So, I don't have much to summarize from the last VOD. I know you love your summaries, and because I've heard exactly two people say that they like the summary. But I will say I have some thoughts about the mid-game. So far, the mid-game is kind of nailing it. Like, when you get to the point where you're no longer fully survivalist, the fog is mostly dealt with, and people aren't in danger of threat, or dying, or anything like that anytime soon. It just becomes about setting up your school. It's fun, because at this point, it's a little bit more full buildery. I'm curious how the late game is going to be as a consequence of that. I also, as you may or may not tell, played a little bit off camera, just a little bit. I discovered a few things, for example, this guy. So, this adorable dude, it's called a whole hog, um, he regularly turns, what is it? Well, whatever, he turns wood into stone. So, that's our repeatable source of stone right there. I've actually turned on our planters again, so we have 4 trees growing regularly to feed wood into him, and he is turning wood into stone. So, hypothetically, we should have a more or less infinite supply of wood and stone. I'm going to have to rejigger the specifics of how long all that takes, because, I don't know, whatever. Point being, that should be a solved issue from now on. So you may or may not notice I've also got the left... So I kind of rejiggered the format here a little bit. This is not done yet. I'll fix this in a minute. So the idea here is that each... Oh, it's someone sleeping. Each of these... So we need private rooms, right? So each staff member is going to get their own private room. And the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to make like a secondary tower here. And this tower will then like have one entryway, which is this, and then there'll be another floor, and another, and so forth and so on. And that way, and there won't, obviously there's not enough over here to do everyone, so we'll do that. We'll repeat the same thing over here. We'll have the second layer of private bedrooms on the left side. And that way they'll both have private bedrooms. And then I'll do something with this in the middle to kind of make this line up, and to make our stupid room that I spent way too much time on. We also got this adorable little guy. He could turn various goops, he could turn various things into various other things, which is nice and all. But the main reason he's here is to get rid of Croa corpses. I discovered, quite by accident, that Croa, which are those jackasses who eat your food, when they die, even if you put their corpse in a chest, they spawn into a ghostly Croa at night. And the only way to permanently get rid of them is to dump their corpse into the slime pit and have the slime be processed down. So I've got him permanently processing down everything slime related, Croa related, just to get rid of those and be done with them. Speaking of which, I do also want to have another Croa thing over here, just to kind of keep them away. Like, say here. Okay. It's nighttime. Oh, right. So you're probably thinking, but lore, why did you pause here? Well, there's actually 2 reasons. First, I had something new I wanted to share. I don't remember what it is, actually. We do have a spice rack, and I need to... So, something I need to decide is, this floor is going to be completely repurposed. They won't need those bedrooms. They're going to be sleeping up in the commons room. Or, no, I'm sorry, they'll have their own private rooms, because they're all staff now. So new students will sleep in the common rooms. So this doesn't need to be here. And then this... I'm going to turn into the staff room, but that's going to leave with more space. So I've already got a spice rack down here. I might set up a kitchen. I'm not 100% sure how I want to deal with that yet, but that is something I'm already leaning towards. We also want to keep digging down at some point and just figure out whatever else is down here to see what kind of goodies we can get, other tech we can get, because one of the things we saw is this thing. It's a ward. Now, what's weird is the whole point of a ward is that it pushes back fog in a room even when the fog enters the room. So, like, I could just put it up here and then the fog's never going to take that. I could put it in the greenhouse, excuse me. I'm not sure why it's down here. I don't know. We'll workshop that, but that's something else. But the main thing that happened was there was an event that happened. So in the middle of the night, all of a sudden I got this alert saying something is coming out of the fog. And I'm like, oh God, what? It was students. 3 students came out of the fog. A human, a vivified, an undead, and a wolfkin. I don't think they're cursed. Near as I can tell, they're just mages who were lost in the fog and are trying to get out of said fog. But I'm not 100% sure. So we now have 3 additional students to deal with that I didn't have earlier. Also, I'm not ready for them yet, so we're just going to let that kind of resolve. But if anybody wants to be a student who isn't already one, this would be a good time to say something. Where are they going? Where are they going? Yeah, runaways have appeared from the fog. They're also gifted, by the way. Each one of these has an additional relic slot. You're good at being a student, but not at being caps. I mean, the idea that one of these is evil and calling one of them Valerian, because that really sounds amusing to me. So, Valerian, since you're the only one right now, would you like to be the undead, the human, or the wolf? Alright. And when you inevitably betray me, we'll know it was you. Alright, Mook, would you like to be the human or the wolf? Good morning, Ismira Star. So we'll call you Mook. Yeah, we suddenly have a fairly large staff, and I still don't have the ability to train anybody, because I just have been deprioritizing it. I figure late game will be when we really start thinking about that. Okay, so hang on. I kind of want to track something here. I guess I should do it that way. Hi, Kaisen through. And good morning, Ismira Star. Okay, so now that I've got a little bit more stone, let's go ahead, so I don't have what I need in order to really make this work yet. And what I need is spore caps. Now, I do hope... So we've got 1 spore cap planter. Oh my god, I don't have the one with the skill. I don't. Do I have the ability to make a nature wand too? I do. Let's go and do that really quick. Anything else I can make that I don't have? I have earth. I have air. Just making nature. I don't have water. So I'm going to make a water wand as well. Do I have lightning? I do have lightning. I do not have dark. I don't even have a dark person yet, but we might as well make that while we're at it. I do not have fire, and that's everything. So I'll make some new wands. Yes, enjoy your meal. Yes, yes, yes. Let me double check something. So the bedroom, private quarters, here we go. 1 large window, that's what I thought. And 20 luxury. That's going to be a pain, by the way. 20 luxury. But, oh my god, the large window will fit. Hold on, hold on. We haven't summoned any demons yet. Maybe. Can I fit 3 windows in here? I can. Oof, okay. Kind of wish I could copy-paste rooms, but whatever. Oh, as you can see, we're still building the staircase over here. Also, the air is already coming through, even though, Oh, God. Filth, grime. No. Why is there filth and grime? Why is there filth and grime? What are we doing on Viscera? Hello. Hello. There we go. We have very little sinew. How do we get sinew? We can make sinew. What's sinew cost? Carcasses. Okay, hang on. Let's set up a little bit of automation here. I want to have at least one sweeper and 2 carriers, which means I'm going to want a minimum of 5 sinew at all times. So let's make sure we have until 5. And we'll just kind of sit on that. Yeah, that feels good. Okay. Can the students clean? Valerian, take this mop. Apparently cannot clean. Where's our sweeper? Did we make it already? Nope. Where's our dark mage? Do I have a dark mage? Bregman, can you do this? Nope, because you're not a staff. Surely I could promote Bregman now, right? No, I cannot. Oof, okay. I need to... alright. We need our dark mage. Bregman's our dark mage, by the way. Think. Okay. We've still got stone coming in, right? Yes. Everyone's still dancing, which is good. What else is this stupid thing? So, 1 door. Nice bed, which we don't have yet. 3 windows. Silent private. So, the only thing I'm missing is the bed and the luxury. What is this? It's apparently Coldroom's room. Someone go clean that up, please. No? Okay. How about this? Can someone go do this, please? Do we have... Someone's got to have dark magic. You. Go do. Hello, Dakota. That... I mean, that would necessitate having a tail. There we go. Let's make the frickin' sweeper. Hopefully the sweeper will go do its job. Right? Sweeper. Come on, sweeper. Do your job. I believe in you. I believe in you, sweeper. We apparently have a lot of filth. Where's our filth? Hey, what's with... Oh, of course the hog is generating tons of filth. I don't even think about that. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Hey, Testenauer. Yeah, okay. So, hang on. The hog is going to make lots of filth. Why don't you, like, prioritize? Oh, I can't give direct orders to my undead minions. No! Yes, the lava hog is how we turn wood into stone, and he generates a ton of filth. Oh my god. Look at all that. Might be worth setting up a second sweeper. Which means setting up 1 more sinew, which I can do. So let's just set up 1 more sinew there. To my knowledge, filth isn't even a resource. It reduces luxury, and that's it. So let's see if this works the way I think. Hi, Evo. Let's see if I can do this. Let's just do this to start with. And we're going to want bed. You know, we just move a bed. So let's just move a bed. I mean, you could set up staff to do it. And you can set up students to do certain tasks as well. Let's see. Students can take care of beasts, which is actually really nice. And haul. Looks like they can't clean. Although some of them could do some things. Like Bregman could do warding. Mook could do nature. I think it depends on their skills, because those are skill-based. Oh, right. I should probably get a door going. That feels like a correct decision. I suppose a floor would also not go amiss. Okay. Still got plenty of herbs and resources coming in, which is good. Hog is just going hog wild there. This broom is just sitting here, taking care of this hog. That's all it's doing. Hey, Trihexia. We should have a second sweeper. In fact, we do have a second sweeper. Yeah, both sweepers are just trying to keep up with the hog now. I think they're catching up, though. Who's that? Valerian, yes. Valerian is scratching the hog's back. That's not actually a joke. Well, you've done this radio, so that makes sense. Ooze have appeared. Oh! Grows from filth. Damages furniture. Well then, that's good to know. What? Black Temple. Okay, so this is why we do these kind of tests. I have run into a bit of a structural problem. So Evo is trapped in this room now. She cannot leave because she doesn't know how to get from this door to this staircase because the staircase doesn't connect like that. Yes, wait all. So, okay. So I have to rethink my entire setup here. So first of all, let's cancel all this because obviously this isn't gonna work. Yeah, I trapped you. You have been trapped now. Welcome to your new life. I hope you'll be happier. Let's go ahead and get rid of that entire wall, basically. Don't worry, you're free. You're free. Where's the void shroom that's draining everybody? Deal with this stupid thing. Why are there 2 void shrooms here? I know why. It's because of the light thing. Yes, Evo had a break yesterday, which led to Evo dying. You missed that, by the way, Evo. You died. Okay, so yeah, the windows kind of are invalid now. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. You had a mental breakdown. So when you have a mental breakdown in this game, you actually die. Okay, we have finally caught up on the freaking hog. Let's go clean up this crap. Finally. It's okay, because we resurrected you. You have a few hours to res someone after they have a breakdown. After they die, I mean. Yeah, you also ran off into the fog as a result of the mental breakdown. I forgot about that tidbit. Someone please get rid of this so I can move on. Thank you. Okay, someone, let's go ahead and shrink that. Shrink that. I need this one to be a high priority. Quickly. Okay, so this has to be 1 over. We'll see if this works. It might not. I'm about to find out. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I need to do this, don't I? Oh, that would have fixed it. Oh, I'm so stupid. Hang on. I think I'm stupid. Hang on. I think I'm an idiot. Let me try something. Let's just do it to here. There. Yeah, I think that's all I had to do right there. What do you want to bet? Well, the goal I have is to get to the point where we're regularly starting to churn out students, and just to figure out if there's any what point to that. Oh god, it's raining. Oh god, it's raining. Oh god, it's a lightning storm. You've got to be kidding. Okay. And it's nighttime. Of course it's nighttime when everyone's asleep. Sorry, students. Sorry. Yeah. A horror culture. Cool, that's terrible. Yeah, lightning rods... So the problem with lightning rods, for those who don't know, is they can only go on roofs. And roofs kind of suck. So... Okay, was I right? I was right. I'm so stupid. Okay, well at least that's fixed now. Ah, yeah, feel that lightning. The good news is I've already set up everyone to absolute priority, turbo priority for repairing, if any repairing is needed. So everyone's just staying up tonight, healing the damage done by the storm. Because that's my solution right now. Keep everyone up late, fixing the storm damage. Especially Lord Harriman. Your service is appreciated. It who hisses and it that burbles are the names of my sweepers. Good morning, Bregman. Okay, did it work, though? I think it worked. Yeah, okay, of course it did. Of course it did. I'm so stupid. The hog is just having a good time, you know? I'm just having fun. And a void shroom. Yeah, I don't really have a really high... like a good way of doing... What bed? What are you talking about? What's the issue? Bed's right here. You can reach it just fine. Right? Right? Yeah, he's a lava hog. Yeah, that's what these extra students are up here. I still need one more person. Does anybody want to be our last student? That just came out of the fog. You're probably evil. So it looks like the staircase still isn't working, but why? It's working here. Why is it not working here? What's the issue here? Oh, well. At least it's a good demo, Spruce. That's the important part. I don't know how to fix this. I may have to go back to the earlier repair thing that I was already talking about. Damn it. Okay, whatever. It's whatever. I was right about being wrong. So let's just cancel all these orders. Let's go ahead and just get rid of all this. No rush on that. Repair damage takes more priority. Because we're just having lightning strikes and rain everywhere. This is just great. It's okay, guys. It's cool. This rain is perfect. Okay, rain's over. Thank God. Let's finish up all the... Ah! One last lightning blast, just as a final middle finger there. Jeez Louise. Okay. Let's see if I am right about my earlier assertion. Okay, I think we can go back to having only one quilted sweeper, because, good lord. Yeah, the storm just really wanted to piss me off. Okay, is this gonna work? Find out in a minute, I guess. Everyone's having fun, that's the important part. Why does that say that's unsupported? Why does that say that's unsupported? That is super supported. What's the issue here? What's the problem? I don't understand. Why is that door unsupported? The door's fine. This is 100% support. What's the problem? I swear to God, this game. Okay, come on. Work with me here, game. Okay, so everything's supported. Yep, okay, now let's make a door. Now it says wall being replaced? Okay. I guess because it has to be floor? I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Everyone's going to bed because they stayed up late at night, fixing all the damage from that freaking storm. We'll find out in a second. I have a feeling you're right. It was just like a placement bug. Yeah, because now it's fine. Now there's just a door there. And it looks like people can get in. Okay, so I think it worked. So I think we have our new room form. It's a little smaller than I'd like, but whatever. So all this is missing now is luxury. And luxury is something we're still researching. Believe it or not, that's actually literally what we're researching right now. Like the fancy bed and the liven up the place. We also need more luxury. We need more luxury. So this is actually funny. This adds an astonishing 15 luxury. Problem is, it's huge, and it's painted, which means we need a painting room to paint the damn thing. I'm almost assuredly going to have to raise the size of these stupid things. So why don't we go ahead and just shrink this for now. And let's just get rid of this here. Come on, come on. Come on. There we go. That's a good question. Let's find out. So, what is painting? Painting is air, apparently. Oh, but I don't know. I can't paint yet. I don't have access to painting. So we're going to have to find out when we actually get access to painting. We have not researched painting yet. What are we up to there? Still only 3 luxury. Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. So we actually lost a room to the fog under the school. That's new. I'm going to let that sit for right now. I'm just trying to figure out my freaking bedroom setup. Oh, okay. How am I going to get so much luxury? 20 luxury. 20 freaking luxury. Apparently, Evo. There it is. There's the fog. Okay. Look, I haven't researched painting yet, okay? Alright, so... what would be a good thing to raise luxury? This music is very appropriate. Adds luxury. Oh, by the way, paintings add luxury based on the skill of the painter. Just to add another little thing to that. So we can incubate dragon eggs, or we can make dragon food. What is this? Oh, this is our pig that makes iron. Because yes, of course we can have a pig that makes iron. Why couldn't we? I need luxury. How do I get luxury? I might Google this. In fact, I am going to Google this. Just to kind of speed this up a little bit, so... Okay, let's see. What's a format that works here? Let's see. Okay, here we go. So, what are those? Huge stained glass window. I think that's what it is. Yeah, that adds 20 luxury by itself. That's cheaper than I thought it'd be, but it's got to be gargantuan. It's 5 tiles tall. If I read that correctly. So, if I plan for 5 tile height, let's get rid of this. I gotta figure out how tall these rooms are gonna be long term. God, our spruce, that wouldn't even surprise me. So that's 5 tiles. So we probably want it about here. Ish. That should have enough room then, if I'm understanding correctly, the size of it. There's also the... what's that? That's large. That's 4 tall. How big's the one I already have? This one's 5 tall. So that's 5 tall right there. So yeah, that should fit. Hypothetically. Let's see if it'll fit. Let's do that. Let's actually shrink down these. Oh, you know what? Let's just move these. Because I've been wanting to add some light to some other rooms anyways. So it's like... yeah, put that right there. Let's put this in here. It's going to be... the light requirements in this room are going to be insane. Add this down here. And let's move this one over here. There. Let's see if that's going to be big enough. I like how we're doing this while they're sleeping. Oh, we just crashed. That's our first crash. Okay. Unity, am I right? It's one of the many downsides of Unity. Yeah, Unity is pretty crash heavy. It is a memory leaking hog, and the company themselves could go to hell. I'd say those are the three big ones right there. At this point, it's basically just a negative for Unity for games that use it. Okay, so this was during the rainstorm. Of course it was. Okay. Well, good news. A little more idea what I'm doing now. Man, it's a price of doing business, for lack of a better way to call that. Well, I was trying to... No, I want to... There we go. What do you want to bet the lightning storm's going to do the final middle finger again? As is its wont. What's funny is as I was launching the game, it actually it did too, by the way, it did. As I was launching the game, it actually specifically warned that if you get too crazy with your build, the game will stop having... Like, the game will start having issues keeping up with it. Now, this is funny, because games like Factorio and Satisfactory have that issue, but in, like, a really minor way, because you have to get to the levels of absolutely ludicrously huge super factories for that to happen in those games. I have a feeling you don't have to get that big in this one. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure, Arspruce. Let's find out. I can. Nice. Let's go ahead and try to cover, like... let's see. Well, we're gonna need two, so let's just kind of do... one here. And one over here. And then that'll just cover the greenhouse, because that'll at least lock that in. Hey, Dark Day, thank you very much for the sub. I understand completely. I spent quite a bit of money this year. I probably could add a floor to the greenhouse. I'm not sure, to be quite honest with you. It didn't occur to me since I needed to be super tall anyways for the trees. But I do have, like, all this tiny stuff. I was thinking about making, like, rows. You know, little aisles or whatever. Assuming I eventually have enough stuff to fill that out. Yeah, it sounds about right, Eva. Okay, so... Hey, look. It's more lit. It is actually lit up now. Nice. This room's still super dark. I'll deal with that. I don't actually know what to do with this room. I'll figure that out later. This room needs more light, too. Do I have another... I do. Give me 1 second, Dark Day, and your will be my bidding. It prevents void shrooms from spawning. That's kind of true anywhere, actually. Let's see, so that's going towards Dead Rising 1, 13, and I'll figure something else out later. Thank you again very much, Dark Day. Bohairmont's busy setting up the lightning rods over there. At least this, like, eastern flank here will just be kind of covered. Still producing stone, by the way. And we haven't lost wood, so I think we're fully efficient on that. Do I have you set up? I do. With 6. And honestly, I only need 1. Okay. No, Benwana. Why do you ask? Like, we're already firmly into mid-game at this point. I'm on day 3. Okay, so I should have enough to do a large window. And this is 5 tall, right? 215? Hang on. Remember, if you just leave the message, I will see it. I always do. Always. So despite being a huge stained glass window, it's still only 215, same size. I need frosted glass. I want to get frosted glass there. Let's add that to the queue. So we start figuring that out. But for now, let's just get a window going here. Actually, let's do it right there. And let's set the floor like right here, right above it. Then let's do the wall here. Ah! No, wait. Ah, wait again. No, no, no. This is why we do build orders while paused. Oh my god, the floor game. I know I'm getting a little wonky here with my build, but come on, work with me here. I think that'll work. I haven't seen an undo option, no. Oh, and now that that's all done, let's grab a save so I don't have to do that again, just in case it crashes again for some strange reason. Where's... Oh, you can't do it, Brandon. What are you doing? Sleeping. Well, okay, how about you? Okay, is anybody not sleeping? Yeah, go refill the ward, would you? I know you're hunting, Blade Toll, but I need you to go perform dark magic. For real. Go do dark magic. Go. Okay, we're cool. Oh, I need to make sure this is going to work, too. Pretty sure it is. We need to double check. Oh, what did we just get? Fancy bed, which takes rune wood, which I don't even have access to yet, and fibrous textile, which I also do not have access to yet. I want to work on next. Scholarly luxury would be nice, but that also takes rune wood. Rune wood. Rugs, maybe? That also takes stuff I don't have. Huh. Okay. Hang on. Periodical kiosk. Adds creepy luxury. Used to create a staff lounge. Also takes rune wood, by the way. Well, interestingly enough, it kind of seems to, Lord Harrowmont, in the refiners. But I'm not sure about that yet. That's why I still have a question mark there. Having said that, I do like games that have that kind of a mechanic. Usually at a detriment, you know, trade 5 of X for 1 of Y kind of a thing. But still, if you have plenty of wood and you need gold, then, well, there you are. By the way, brains. Which we can turn from Croa corpses. We probably should at least get that. Just so we can make more undead minions. Gosh, where's... Large spice rack. Crabbage. Crabbages. Sorry. Oh, that's really good conviction bonus for these foods, all of them. So bloody scraps are something that only Wolfkin and Vivified eat. Meat and veggies, humans, Wolfkin, and Vivified all eat. And then leafy greens is humans and Vivified. That feels like something I should work on. We'll also get a wok on the way there. And we can make stir fry. And we can start figuring out dragon eggs. Okay, hang on. Let me think. Let's go ahead and add those to the queue. And meat to the queue. I'm not sure where we make meat. Oh, the midden jelly. There we go. From carcasses. Okay. We're going to need... You know what the other thing we're going to need? Hang on. While I'm thinking about it. We're going to need to start farming rats. Yeah, right there. We're going to need a rat's nest. And we're going to need to have a pasture and a feeding trough. Let's add that to the queue, too. Okay, we got plenty of stuff in the queue there. Still trying to make this stupid bedroom thing happen. I've been working on bedrooms for so long. A spectral rift has appeared. What are they weak to? Nature. So let's bring Paranoid Android. Nature, water. So let's bring... Colgrim? Can't get there? What? Hold on, where's Colgrim? Oh, yeah, Colgrim's trapped. Hold on. Oh, let's put a door here. No reason. Hello, Zar. Let's just kind of high priority this door for a second. Don't worry, Colgrim. I got your back, yo. Okay. Now, well, Colgrim's still asleep. See if that's enough to light up that room and just not have to worry about shrooms there. So, given what I've already learned over here, we need to go ahead and scooch all of this one line to the left. What is our lighting in here? Jeez, we're only at 34% lit. This room isn't very lit. Okay, so let's get rid of Kennex Cow for this, and we'll bring Culver. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Jeez, Evo. Gotta get me killed here. Evo's like, yeah, soon the school will be mine. As it always should have been. Okay. Needs medical rest. Yeah, white noise is sleeping. We're good. Listen, if you want to take over the school, this is your problem. You can deal with this nonsense now. I need to solve the lighting problem in this room. Here, white noise keeps getting drained while doing research, and that's not great. Yeah, I have plenty of resources, so let's just do a bunch of these here. So I'll put it up to... Okay, so I need 2 more, looks like. 2 more bundles. Which I can't fit, so we're gonna do this. Look, it needs to be aesthetically pleasing. Okay, I don't know what you want from me. At least need to be a little... Yeah, no kidding, Mad Overlord. I guarantee you I'm not going to have whatever that is, but it would be cool to see. Hi, Fog. Well, how much does it cost to push you back? Almost nothing. Go ahead and go push the Fog back. Real quick, real quick. Then everyone can go to bed. Except for Lord Harrimond, who does not sleep. Give me that light. Give me that light. We need 800 light to light up this stupid room. Might not need that other one, but whatever. We're just going to keep it as is. Then we got this stupid room. I haven't even decided what to do with this room yet. Right now it's technically where the alchemy station is, but that's it. I put the kitchen there. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'm fine, Czar. But if I fall over and die, you'll know why. Okay, so... It's only... Well, that's 4... Oh, that's 3 luxury. Light, noise, and the other requirements of the rooms, yeah. That's 3 luxury. That's 3 luxury. Just have a cold room. Have a creepy carpet. Why not? Just for funsies. How much does it cost to push the bog right now? That's pretty cheap, relatively. It costs Viscera, which I'm not a big fan of using, but whatever. Still producing stone. Now, I woke up super early, sorry. So I'm probably going to have to do a lunch break / nap today. Holy crap. Okay, so how are we looking? Hey, it's finally lit. And of course, naturally, a void shroom immediately spawns as I say that. The good news is that we've got our rough room height, I think. Here's our bedroom. Actually, is a bedroom. +5 conviction. So Colgrim's getting some actual conviction, finally. Okay, so we need... How many rooms? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that should work out. Let's line this all up, shall we? So how tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. So up here, hey, Jesse's mask. I'll be. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Not to redo that. That's fine. I can make that work. That's means I need to get rid of all of this. Because that's at the wrong level. Make sure the spiral stairs going up plenty. And then... I wanted to be efficient about this. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the rest of the wall going here. Get a door. So there's 3 bedrooms. Let's try to repeat on the other side. So we need a space. So like this. And then door. Another wall. This is why I've been farming stone, right here. Just to set all this crap up. Okay. So then I'm going to want... So I'm going to need at least 1 space here. How wide are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it looks like. Let me double check it. 1, 2, 6, 7. Just long enough to be irritating. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. It's okay. It's okay. I actually have enough stuff to do support columns now. That's okay. I can do it right here. There. That should be fine. And then, hypothetically, we should be able to do... Yeah, like right here. I think? No, I think that's wrong. I'll work on that in a second, because right now I need to get rid of all of this. There we go. Thank God it's not going to rain right now. Could you imagine? Hey, everyone, go back to sleep. Also, rain. Ah, yeah, everything's coming together. We almost have bedrooms for all our staff. And that may sound like a joke, but God, that has been just a thing. You know? That has been an effort, getting bedrooms for the staff. I've been working on this since, like, yesterday afternoon. I'm just glad we got this freaking mage study going. So yeah, everyone build. Look, I'm even making them nice private rooms so everyone has their own room instead of being forced to be in a dormitory. Oh. Which is why this has been so costly and difficult to do. If I just dumped him in a dorm, I'd be done by now. I had to research architecture. I had to research freaking, like, this guy. Actually, I literally can't. It's your fault. But tell you what, we could just pretend that your bed is a what you think bed. It's fine. It's fine. It's a medical bed. Can I make any of those other students yet? It's under crafting, isn't it? Here we go. Nope, we already got the midden jelly. Did I ever finish that recipe? No. Let's go ahead and pause the eyeball order. Let's to gameplay. Literally taught me architecture. I can think of a few games that are like that, actually. Think about it. Wait, real quick. Speaking of door. Lord Haramont, could you do me a favor and, like, focus on that, please? You're the only one who can reach this stuff. Thank you. You know, the staff is like, what's happening to our room? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it, okay? So it feels like what I should do is push it in one? I guess I don't need to. Midden Jelly processes non-mage corpses into resources. Do I need to? Yeah, no kidding, Lord. Could you get that, please, Lord Haramont? Thanks. Appreciate you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. Still missing support for some reason? Why? Why are we missing support here? Invalid on floors. What's the issue? Oh, I see the issue. Maybe? Pathetically, that should be able to fit here. Well, I mean, we should also be able to do this. And then we'll just do, like... And for right now, we'll just put a hallway here, so people can just get through. Hopefully that'll all work out. Eventually, maybe? No? Press foundation or floor. Well, we'll come back to that. I have a feeling something's messing up over there. How much does these cost? Spore caps. Ooh. Right, because, yeah, we can't grow spore caps yet, because we don't have anyone with a nature staff. Oh, right, okay, so, you know what? Let's do that now. Let's get some upgrade on, shall we? So... Yep, and Paranoid Android, yep. And Blade Taval. Why don't we increase... Oh, I don't have a fire staff. Never mind, go away, Blade Taval. I guess that's it for right now. Let us increase your infinite power. I mean, that's an easy choice, Trihexia. Ain't no choice there. Taint no choice. I have a feeling the students are like, what is wrong with this school? We've got like 4 students. And, like, no classes. Still. We're still working on that. Okay, so now that that's there, now we should be able to put the floor here. And that should enable us to do this. Yes, okay. We should be good now. We do literally have more teachers than students. I suppose I could, like, do a really temporary thing. Put a learning stone here. Just so we can be teaching these kids. Yeah, I'll just stream. It's cool. I don't need a superpower to stream. I've already got that superpower. Look, I may be a terrible streamer, but at least I can do it. D-list. Okay, so now Paranoid Android has, well, the ability to have Nature Skill. So once he gets Nature Skill, Paranoid Android will finally be able to grow mushrooms. We need sinew? We need sinew. Are we making sinew right now? We are, actually. We really need to get that rat farming going. Of course there's a void shroom. Why wouldn't there be a void shroom? Okay, so what's this? That requires runewood, which I do not have. I haven't even seen runewood yet. Let's get some lighting in here, shall we? How much is it going to be? So I need 3 of these. Okay, I can do 3. No more mutants, Daddy. Sorry, that's a reference that like 3 of you will get. I love how you can kind of see like the infrastructure, right? The scaffolding of the building. Speaking of, let's go ahead and where's Paranoid's right there. Evo, come here. Push back the fog, please. Cure White Nose is level freaking 10 just from researching, by the way. Yes, Master the Fog, use your anti-fog power! Fog advances. And then fog retreats. Okay, we're good, we're good. Look at that anti-fog power. Oh, flex that anti-fog. Wow, we're actually triple digits on wood for the first time in a long time. So we're just churning through so much of it. Actually, yes, you can, Arspruce. I could set up like a wall over here and then just encase everything. If I really wanted to. There's nothing stopping that. Other than just resources. I'm not going to do that. But I could. Okay, what's Lord Harriman doing? Oh, good. It's another lit room. Look at all that lit. Look at all that lit. Let's get some light going in here. We don't have issues therewith. We'll move everything else into the daytime. Lord Harriman, work through the night! It is a valid thought, Arspruce. Absolutely. I don't like doing those kind of metagaming builds, you know? We've talked about this before. In like strategy games, for example, which I guess this is one. You know, the optimal build is usually something that makes no real logical sense. It just works because of the rules of the game. And I tend to not like doing that, just as a preference thing, right? I prefer to do something a little bit more holistic. dynamic. I don't know what the writer is. Less metagamey. So, for example, you're absolutely right. I could just... And then all of my lightning and water problems would be gone forever. But I encased my entire school in a dome, you know? Like, I was looking at Kara White Noise's build. No offense, Kara White Noise, if you're listening to this. And her setup is hilariously... metagamey. Like, she has... like, enclosed... It's like, hey, here's the enclosed mage tower. Which itself is actually inside the rest of the building. Okay, so... Oh, there's the school. Check it out, check it out. And it's still silent. Excellent. Oh, we have researched brains. Okay, so we are going to need some brains, I think. That takes Croa corpses. Let's go ahead and put that up there. And just do that infinitely for right now. We don't have any Croa corpses. No, I'm with you, Arstrus. No judgment, no nothing. That ain't what I'm trying to say. Okay, so... And then let's get the interior wall going. What is this missing at this point? Because, okay, hang on. So, yeah, what is this missing? Something is missing from this room. This is the thing I've been working on for a bajillion trillion years. This is the House Commons. Yes, interior, skewed, lofted? What's lofted mean? Taller than wide. It is lofted, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So... I need... a huge window and 15 luxury. Okay. Or I could do 3 large windows, which add no luxury at all. Actually, yeah, PB Good Faith. That's a good example. I love that episode because while it absolutely didn't do it on purpose, it's a great example of different mindsets when it comes to video gaming. We all play for different reasons, right? We're all after different things. And I fail at this, but I do try to be as tolerant and understanding of that general concept as I can be. Okay, so I need to move you up here. Let's do this instead, actually. And then... no saving. God, now I'm getting paranoid. Yeah, there's Bragwin's staff. There's Kennick's cow staff. Let's move Kennick's cows over here. Evo's bed. Wait, Evo, Kennick's cow, you two get to fight it out. Do you want the top floor or the bottom floor? Like, which one of you wants which? Kara White Noise is not here. She gets the middle floor. And then that's Bragwin's, which we'll move in a minute. Uh-oh, they both want top. You know what that means! Now, normally I would actually play the Mortal Kombat song here, but that song is turbo copyright, so I'm not going to do that. Anyways. Round 1. Fight! Can you find anything else? Cinnamon. Takes bristle cones. Can be used to make booze, though. Bragwin now likes using nature. Sorry, just thinking about how that sentence sounds. Okay, well, Kennick's cow will give you the top bunk. And then Evo will give you the bottom bunk. Well, I haven't had time to, Luke. And honestly, like, now's not the time. Oh, hey, look! We're teaching! We're teaching! Okay. So, the other thing I wanted to do is this. Let's go ahead and get our doors going here. There's our last 3 rooms. That'll be for the Briggs. A Void Shroom has appeared. I hate Void Shrooms. I hate them. I hate them so much. Wait, these have to be... They have to be silent, don't they? I just realized. Hang on. Yeah, they have to be silent. Damn, that's not going to be silent. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, so these two are not... I can't use these for bedrooms. Because bedrooms need to be silent. Damn. Okay, okay. What can I use those 2 bedrooms for, then? I was like, we could put a classroom right there. Looks like the House Commons can have more than one entryway. So let's go ahead and get a door over here. And then... Hey Ross, hey Noctis. Let me think. This common room has been the bane of my existence for so long. Putting the classroom up there isn't a terrible idea. I was gonna put a teacher's lounge right here, actually. So... What does a classroom take? Here we go. Advanced classroom. Chalkboard, bookshelves, learning station. That's actually it. So, but I don't know how big a large bookshelf is, so I'm not sure how big this has to be. What's this? Oh, a chimney. Don't care. When do I get a large bookshelf? Down here. How big is that? 5 by 1 by 5. That's not too bad. And that'll fit. So we could put bookshelf there, but I also need a chalkboard. How big is a chalkboard? Sorry. 3. 4 by 3. That's huge. So, what I could do is just put it up. And put that down. That might work. So you know what? You know what? Yeah, let's commit to this. Let's cancel that. Cancel that. Get rid of all this. And we'll make this the schoolroom. I don't have either of the things I need to do to make that happen yet. Hang on, so what's There Be Dragons doing? That's food. Let's make the classroom a higher priority for right now. Like that. I do like how it saves progress and research. That's good. And then, so wall... Okay, so that's going to be classroom, which means I need... one? Yeah, one more bedroom. What do you think? Should we slant it right or left for the last bedroom? going to be a little off-kilter, one way or the other. Nobody? Anybody? Hello? Bueller? Bueller? Did I lose chat again? Left or right? Anybody? Left or right? Left. Okay, thank you. Put on the left. There's a door. Then, for the moment, we could roof this up. And then roof this up. Do this. Then we'll have a freaking roof. And then, lightning. Or lightning. Lightning. Outdoor. Nope. Exterior. Outdoor and exterior are different things, obviously. That takes a lot of smoke sticks. Like, a lot of smoke sticks. Am I growing smoke sticks? Yes, I am. But kind of slowly. Yeesh. Okay. After we're done with this constructing wave, I think we need to do a harvesting wave. Just gather a ton of crap. Void Shrooms appeared. Of course it has. What do you think this is? Any other game that doesn't involve Void Shrooms? And that takes Spore Caps, which takes the dude. Has he been... Are you at least... No, he's not, because he hasn't leveled yet. Could you please level Mr. Paranoid Android? Please. What the... Void Shrooms appeared. Oh my god. Apparently, Blade Default. Whoops. Hang on. Since we don't have a thing here yet, let's just make a hallway there so people can get through. Mad about it being canceled? Because, like, Prodigy was legit, right? Okay, that's better. I mean, worse, but also better. Yeah, maybe having, like, a market. Or, hell, RimWorld has merchants who come by periodically that you can trade with. That's another thing you could do. Now that I'm thinking about it. That actually is a way to avoid resource bottlenecking. Not a perfect way, because it's kind of RNG, but it is a thing. Alright, everyone go to sleep. Lord Haramont's got this. Where? Oh, for God's sakes. It's the middle of the night. Okay, whatever. Everyone wake up, wake up. I'm going to need lightning damage, dark damage, we could bring Brave one, earth damage, so we need Evo. So I need lightning damage. Let's get rid of Cauldron, first of all. Let's bring Cure White Noise. Blade Default always has a role here, obviously. Screw it, let's go ahead and bring Bragman. This will be some on-the-job training. I've noticed nothing is weak to fire. It's just kind of a strange thing. Okay. Just get rid of that immediately. Cost tentacle sweep. Damn, Braquin. That did a lot of damage. Well, anyways, got that dealt with. Back to bed. Everyone back to bed, back to bed. Void Shroom has appeared. I hate everything. I hate everything. Yeah, most of us have been level capped for a while. I don't have a Fire Wand 2 yet. Actually, where is Fire 2? Fire. Right there. That's it. I'll add it to the queue. But we've kind of got a lot of more essential stuff coming up. So, actually, are you the only one who doesn't have a level 2 wand? You are. You are the only person who doesn't have a level 2 wand yet. Not to single you out or anything. It's just a statement of fact. The game, it does! It does! The game's like, look, you want fire, there's a lava cavern, okay? Go live with that. Yeah, let's finish this stupid roof. Go, Lord Hairmont. Everyone get your medical rest, it's cool. Take your time, recoup, recover, it's fine, it's fine. Has Braquin actually been leveling? She has. Is Paranoid at 4 yet? Yes! Finally! Finally. Paranoid can finally do that. Okay, so let's... where's Paranoid? There you are. I'm actually going to lower Paranoid's priority on teaching, just so he focuses on the harvesting. Still need Sinew. I feel like bad stuff's happening here. The music's telling me bad stuff's happening. Mook now prefers sharing a bedroom with Jean. There we go. Behold, a roof. Alright. How bad... I'm just going to set us back. So we can do 3 of these right now. So if we do one over here, just cover the left end, like that-ish. Then, like, say that. And that. There. That should cover the entire school from lightning going forward. Watch, we're never going to get another lightning storm. What do you want to bet? But we're finally getting mushrooms. Right? Right, Paranoid Android? We're going to go with a yes. That sounds like a yes. Okay. So I said we're going to go on a harvesting spree. So let's do that. Because, like, all the construction's done, and we actually can't make the other stuff I want to yet. Oh, God. Like, literally cannot. We're sort of stuck on that. We need mushrooms. We need mushrooms. So, let's get to gathering. Let's sweep all of this. I want all of this picked up. I literally want the whole thing. Whole thing. Let's go, let's go. Didn't Command and Conquer do that a bunch? And not the lightning strike. The you lose your MCV or your building and you instantly lose the mission kind of thing. I might be misremembering. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all this. Hunt all of these. Loot all of these. Grab all of these. Grab all the honey. Someday we'll actually be able to put flavor into our food. That's another priority. Not fair. That's a lot of mess. Where's our freaking sweepers? Do we not have sweepers right now? We don't. Let's bump the priority on the make undead minions thing. Because we're losing a lot of mess, and we need haulers. Oh, hang on. Let's check something real quick. Sorry, give me a sec, give me a sec. That's right. Be the fastest group and you'll get flavor. Just saying. It could be yours. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, cool, cool. Back to the game. Oh, wow. Lord Haramont's like, fine, I'll make the stupid undead minions. But yeah, we probably do actually want 2 quilted sweepers, because we're gonna get more of these, well, hogs in the future. What are these? Those are gut berries. Why are they not in here? Are they in here? Do we have gut berries in here? We do not. Let's move? Is there no move? There's no move. Yes, the undead must learn how to make more undead. Which is kind of terrifying when you think about it. I might have to move. In fact, I'm going to have to move your grave again. I'm sorry, Lord Haramont. I need to move your grave. It's okay. We're going to put it over here. It's nice and safe. Alright, now go on a harvesting spree, my minions. Get all those delicious resources. Care for the people teaching. We need more minions. Or students. You know what I mean. Valerian learned Dark 1. Voidshroom has appeared! God dang it. On the plus side, it looks like the lightning spires are basically done. So, even though we'll never have another lightning storm, we should be good to go on that. Henceforth. Which is good because I lose a lot of conviction every time a lightning storm happens. Because everyone has to stay up all night, lowering their mood to repair everything. Yeah, no kidding. So far, I haven't seen any use for Voidshrooms, actually. Where's the Codex? Okay, so Armillary Sphere, Dark Apprentice Portal, Eye Globe, Large Arched Window, Large Chest, Large Rectangular Window, Small Round Window, Enshrouding Flask, Dark Wand 2, and Smoke Pearls. That's what we can use it to make. How many do we have? 274. That's actually less than I thought. We probably do want, like, one room, and that one room is, like, a dark room, and that's its purpose, right? It's just to grow Voidshrooms. Well, that's kind of a long-termy thing. We'll get to that later. Speaking of... Listen, Lord Harrimont loves wizarding schools. That's something he is quite a fan of, you might say. Okay, good. We're back to cleaning. Thank God. More? Seriously, did another Void Shroom show up? Jesus Christ. That's what I was thinking, Blake Duval. Or like make it one of an isolated room that doesn't connect to anything. So it's just, here you go. Here's your Void Shroom farming spot. Yes, I know, it's coming. Why don't we go ahead and do that now? Yeah. Cure White Noise desperately needs sleep. Go to sleep, Cure White Noise. What are you set to that's making you not do that? Oh, repairing, technically. We'll go put that down then. Go to bed. Go to bed? Oh, there she goes. Okay, she's going to bed. She's going to work well, work well. I need to... You know what? I do need to do this. Oh, hey, there's the thing that increases our speed. Not sure where I'd put it, other than everywhere. You know what, let's put it up here. See what that feels like. And there's our chalkboard, which requires brains. Question. Yes, my minions go. Is Braven ready to... Alright, hold up. Hold up. Looks like we have some optional fights. Probably on the left side, then. Yep. Well, these optional fights have actually killed us before, so naturally we're going to jump into that. Let's save first, though. We've got until morning. Let's wait until morning. Which room? They're appearing in people's bedrooms as part of the other problem, too. Which, I mean, duh. That makes sense. I literally can't afford the windows to get rid of that. Oh my god, another Void Shroom? And another one? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, you know what? Current Android, I'm going to up your priority on tending, harvesting, and chopping, actually. Just because, holy crap. Now Lord Harrimot's finishing making the carpet? Sounds like a very Lord Harrimot activity. Laying down carpet. You know, I just realized, whose bed is this? Bragwin. This is Bragwin's room. She gets the weird roof. Which just, I don't know, something about that fits. Okay, everyone's awake. Go get your food. Eat breakfast. We still have plenty of food, right? Oh. No, we don't. Okay, how are we doing on bitter rice? Terribly. Okay. Our food sources are dwindling. Now, that makes sense. That makes sense. It really does. I do actually have a solution for that. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Go ahead and eat your food for now. Colgrim now hates meat meals. Well, okay, that sucks. Let's go do... Okay, so let's save, now that we're in a good place. And let's go do one of these battles and see what happens. So we've got weak to air, and that's it. No other weaknesses whatsoever. So, yeah. We'll bring Colgrim just because his attack power is actually really high. That's appropriate music. Let's see if this is even worth doing. Counterattack is a good move. That continues to be true. Health. Yep, I saw that you died. It's gonna go bad very quickly if we don't hurry up here. Look, you were fine, but... And so we got a Tenacious Carryall. Some Gnosis Shards, a Monocrystal, a Fibrous Textile, 10 Brains! That was actually pretty lucrative. Can we, like, save Blade Tival's life? No, we're all just leaving him. Yeah, good. Evo, could you rep? Thank you. Priority like some of this stuff to haul because that's some valuable resources there. Come on, Evo. Need you to rescue Blade Tival quickly or... Voidstrom has appeared. God dang. Well, since we lost Blade Tival, God. Some tank. I'm kidding. So these are weak to air and nothing else. That's okay. Well, who has... Nobody else can really tank. I literally can't afford to lose Permanent Android, so we'll have to bring... We want those resources, though. So let's see if we can manage this. Might not be able to. I might reload. This might not be worth the death and cost and the fact that nobody's rescuing Blade Javal. Jeez. Okay, so that extra... Whoa! And Evo's dead. Well, that extra spell level that Evo got, or not Evo, sorry, Kennex Cow got, allowed her to one-shot these. And now Kira White Noise is dead. Yeah, I might reload this. Yeah, let's just commit to that. Let's just... Okay, those are some really nice resources that is not worth losing half of our staff to. So we're gonna ignore those battles. Look, PB Good Fate, we undid time so that you'd be alive. What's the issue? We did that just for you. Okay. What was the other thing I was working on before that distracted me? No, I know, Blade Javal, and it's frustrating. Given the circumstances. Right. That's what I was working on. Let's do this. Up all this to, like... Look, the magical government is everything's fine. Everything's fine, okay? Honestly, we're one of the higher end. I mean, we haven't had any deaths yet. That puts us way ahead of the curve. Do you know how few letters from angry parents I've been getting? We actually have lightning rods in our school. Most schools don't even bother. Void Shroom has appeared. Yeah, thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay. That's true. We only occasionally force the students to do some basic calling and labor. Okay, so now I need bitter rice again. Because, yeah, eventually, we're going to move past bitter rice, but right now, we don't have that ability. How's our mushroom plot going? It's going. Have you leveled yet? You have! Did you go tend the frickin'... Oh, I guess we're in the harvesting wave right now. Of course it has. Well, the good news is either lower level. And they're not weak to fire. Isn't that great? How they're not weak to fire? I'm not sure there's anything that's weak to fire in this game at this point. Okay. Need medical rest. You know what to do about that. Oh my god. So many void shrooms. Did I set his priority? Yeah, I did. Okay. Another void shroom. Of course. What are you doing? Harvesting. Okay. For the moment, don't harvest. There we go. Yeah, tending. That's what I want you to do. Go get the freaking garden going. Or go eat, because you took too long to get over there. I can't even tell if this stupid carpet is improving anyone's speed or not. Like, is it? I mean, it kind of is, but not really. I don't know. Get these going while I'm thinking about it. That's all it took, too. Hey, sturdy reluctance. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I should be thinking about where I'm going to put my ritual room, too. Sentences you only say in games like these. Still in our gathering spree, I just noticed. We haven't even finished gathering yet. Pro migration season has begun. Great. And Brigwin still needs medical rest. What are you doing? Go get medical rest. Go get medical rest. Go lay down, Bragwin. Bragwin, go lay down. God. Let's see what happens if we hunt a nest. It drops eyeballs, but not Croa corpses. That's interesting. I should notice the name of our slime is Plump Slop. Okay, by morning, remind me to check that crow nest. Oh my god, void room. Blood shroom. Everyone's asleep, peacefully resting in their beds, blissfully unaware of the horrors that await them. There's a Croa, which I deliberately allowed to live, even though he's taking my crops, so that we could kill him. Now, preferably. There we go. And now we can turn a Croa corpse into brains. We still need brains, okay? Oh, and we're getting our first crops of mushrooms, it looks like. Nice. Finally. That's what we need to get our freaking windows. And get our second window. Alright. Oh my god, did I count wrong? Oh my god, I think I counted wrong. I think I can live with that. But for now, just do some cleanup. Get all this crap out of the way. Hey, Mr. Red. Yeah, I don't do cats. And that's part of the reason why. Always with the void shrooms. You know what, let's get rid of this nest. This nest... it's a little bit too inconvenient. How's our harvesting going? It's not. What is everyone doing? We don't have a lot of orders going. So you should go and just harvest. Oh, no, you are harvesting. You're just harvesting the wrong stuff. Yeah, of course, Eva. Look at it. Look at her face. Look at her face. Actually, we do feed it. The corpses of our enemies. That's not a joke. So I need to think about a... oh, hello. Easel! Sorry, what I actually need to think about is... a place to have graduation. So let's just kind of put it here for right now. Because eventually that's going to be the kitchen, but I need to think about where I want that long term. Because that's going to be where the school is. Maybe I do it right here? Is there like a room for an assembly hall? Assembly hall. There we go. Elevated, public, and tons of luxury. That is a huge amount of luxury. Okay, maybe I shouldn't worry about that yet. I mean, that's literally what we're using it for, man. So I think we'll actually put it in here eventually. Yeah. Right now we can live with it being there, but eventually. How's Braven doing? She needs 3 more skill levels, and then she can actually graduate to becoming a staff member. Need those yet, but I will eventually, I'm sure. Just clean up all that crap. Get rid of that. We don't want that there. We don't want this here either. Let's get rid of all this crap. So we still need this. That takes rune wood, and this also takes rune wood. I still don't know where to find rune wood. Okay. We're doing okay on stone. We honestly probably pause. Let's just go ahead and pause stone production for a bit, because we are very okay on stone production. We have 2,000 stone lying around. We're good for a minute. Boy trim. Mook has reached level 2. Nice. Those are shrooms, speaking of which. We're still at 0. Jeez Louise. Did we build more of these yet? Yes, actually, one more. Well, the good news is there's no good news. There we go. The good news is we've got bitter rice coming in again, so we can start making food, because we're actually down to only 10 meals left right now. Don't worry, I'm not super worried about that. We've got a harvest coming in right now, and we'll be able to turn all that into more. Kitchen. So what is required for a kitchen? Grounded? Oh. Okay. Pause. It has to be grounded? Right, sorry. Hang on. I don't have any local to go. Give me a sec. Okay, so it has to be grounded. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to knock out this wall right here. And we'll see what that does to our support. Oh, we're fine. We're fine on support. We're also doing okay on fog, so I'm not going to worry about fog just yet. So this is going to be our kitchen right here. So let's work on just a kitchen for right now. Let me grab a screenshot of this. No, if you knock out the supports, it actually retains whatever was there already. Like, it gets grandfathered in. But you can't do anything to it other than delete it. Which I think is a nice in-betweeny thing. To prevent you from completely screwing yourself over and losing, like, say, the entire school because you accidentally knocked out a support beam. Because, you know... Anyways, okay, so... I mean, that would be a pain having all of this just collapse in on itself. Okay. So I'm going to need a spice rat, which I actually already have. Just move that in here. I'm going to need a pantry, which we'll just build a new one. Pantry. We haven't needed a grave yet. Pantry. Put that up against the wall. Actually, that's a terrible place to put that. I just realized let's put it way up, right over here. Right next to the place where people will go up to then go eat. Let's just get rid of the candelabra for right now. So, something I've been thinking about, actually. So, we've got the mana fonte. This is where everyone restores their mana, right? So that's cool. But, like, we can make mana nodes where people can restore their mana at to prevent walkback from getting down here. But I haven't really had a need for that yet. I'm trying to think of where a good place to do that would be. Maybe, like, just centralized, like, say, here-ish. So anyone going through can just refill mana up here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what's our biggest traffic spot? And I think it is, like, literally right here. But let's get rid of the alchemy thing for right now. Move this over in the corner. And do that. Alright, so in the meantime, what else do we need for this stupid thing? We need a pantry. A chimney? Well, either way, thank you for being part of the show, Moog, while I figure out how the hell to get a chimney on something that has to be on the bottom floor. Let's see, that's going towards Rails of Crossbell, Rogue Trader, and Wrath of the Righteous. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me think about this for a second. Why can't I drag this? Why can't I drag this? Seriously, that's such a weird thing. Yep, I'm making a friggin' patio. You can tell I've made it at this point. Alright. Chimney. How big is a chimney? I can do a side chimney. I can do a side chimney. Oh my god, I can do a side chimney. I can do a side chimney. Okay, so that's cooking station, spice rack, pantry, chimney, grounded. Now all I need is luxury, which I'm not sure what to do about that. Let's see. 2 luxury, 3 luxury. I can just get some rugs in there. Let's get some. Let's get some rugs in here. Like that. Okay, and then we might actually have a kitchen. Not in a minute. This actually worked. Void shroom up here. Because of course it did. So we got how are my other mushrooms coming? Still need more spore shroom spores. How many spore shrooms do we have? 1. 1! What do I need for this stupid thing? $9 per window. I need 45 spore shrooms. Jeez Louise. Well, okay, hold up. I can get some down here. It might be worth doing a battle. Oh god. Emergency. Emergency. Everyone wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It's coming for... Oh god, it's going for Evo's bedroom. We might actually get this one. Maybe. Holy moly. They also dropped a monocrystal. Nice. Booyaka. It's okay, Evo. We successfully got rid of it before it reached your bedroom. Everyone go back to bed. I still have my haulers going. I feel like I'm falling a little bit behind on haulers. Although we do have the students right now hauling, so that's another thing. Let's go ahead and start making a 3rd hauler. Listen, it's been a long, hard night. Okay, we're finally making our stone. It's 24 luxury. It's grounded. Yep. It has a gruel pot, which surely counts, right? It's not a cooking station. It has the spice rack. It has the pantry. It has... Well, it doesn't have the chimney yet. We're still working on that. There we go. Kitchen. Woo. Nice. Okay. And that's how I cook. I don't know if about you. This is. Anyways, no. Do I have seeds? What do we got here? None, of course. Let's keep an eye on that. So the next thing I want to really work on is the staff lounge. So let's see what that takes. That takes a bunch of stuff I don't think I have. But let's start thinking about this. So the staff lounge is going to need a save to make sure I don't lose any of my progress. Needs to be private. That's doable. A libation fountain, a periodical kiosk. I don't think I've heard of those. Most of them are, actually. There's a reason why my mage tower is just kind of over here by itself. Hang on. God, we're still doing so much stuff. We're still learning so many things. Oh my god. Okay, so... libation fountain. There it is. Wait, what? Wow, that is way in there. Is this not a mage? It's not a mage's tower. Why isn't it a mage's tower? Right, because it needs the better bookshelves, which we need runewood for. Okay. So we actually cannot make that yet. Can we make the periodical kiosk? Whoop. Yes, in fact, we're actually in the middle of that. Still takes runewood. Runewood. So add that to the queue. And then luxury, like honestly, it's actually really easy. We just need a couch or 2 chairs, 3 windows or a large window. All of that's a joke. 15 impressive luxury, 15 scholarly luxury, and all that's pretty easy. The problem is we need a libation fountain and a periodical kiosk, aka a coffee machine and a newspaper stand. And yeah, the fact that we're just... like, we have a high-skilled lightning mage working in a mage's study, and that's about as much research as we're getting right now. Gotta deal with that. So something I've been thinking about doing, and I really should commit to this. Wait, no, I can't, can I? Because both these have to be private. Hold up. No. Never mind, both these rooms have to be private, which means they have to have only one entryway, which means we can't do anything like that. I got nothing. I can't improve the... I mean, I probably could improve the routing. Hey, look, there's our cobblestone path. Miss one. I think I actually did miss one. Well, the speed has certainly been helping so far, so I think that's working out. Oh, and we finally moved everything so I could get that mana thing. So let's try out this mana lantern thing, see how this works out. Let's put it right here. And that's about as centralized as we're getting for traffic. She's nowhere. Okay, we just got the large bookshelf, which takes stuff we don't have. We need runewood. We're just running into the wall of runewood in several directions. Okay. Let me think. Everyone seems to be doing all right now. Why don't we go ahead and do a battle? So let's save. Let's see if we can get access to something down there. Oh, wait. No, you know what we should do? No, before we do a battle. Hang on. Let's make a Fire Wand 2, which takes 2 potions of recharging, which we do not have. So let's get an alchemist stations going anywhere, because it doesn't matter where we put it right now. There's our mana crystal. if anybody even uses this thing. So far, only that and stuff that helps battles. Refilling our supply of bitter gruel, which is good. I do plan to wean off of bitter gruel, but, you know. Not there yet. Literally. Okay, people are already using the model engine. That's good. That's a good sign. How are we doing on stone? Really good on stone. A little lower on wood, but we're still doing fine. Okay, I need Potion of Recharge, and I need 2 of these. Sleepless tea, yeah. Just get on the drugs. What am I missing? Oh, the potions. Yeah, duh. The things we're making right now. Okay. 2 potions, which means now we can make the fire staff. We also just researched Dragon Walk, which requires meat. Can we make meat yet? No, we cannot. Let's pause brains for right now. What are we doing on sinew? Actually need 8 sinew. Let's do that. And we got plenty of carcasses. We're doing okay on that. That crap. There we go. Evo's making your wand, Blade Duval. She saved your life in a previous... Damn it, Paranoid Android. What are you having an issue with? You have a rash and you're monitoring it. Great. Why are you craving recreation? I keep giving you recreation time. Why are you not doing it? Anyway, she's making... Okay, hang on. This is the other issue I've been running into a couple times. Recreation seems extremely limited. So far I have the musicaphone, and that's it. Like, there has to be some other form of recreation, right? Logically speaking. Where was that? Where was that? All this is like luxury stuff, and we have almost all of this research. Because this is where the entertainment thing was. So what the heck are we missing to make people have recreation? Or is it literally just the song? Is that the only source of recreation? I mean, the other frustrating part is, like, if the House Commons could be completed, we would have tons of bonus conviction. If the Staff Lounge could be completed, we'd have plenty of bonus conviction. But we can't do either of those. We could technically make a conservatory, but that requires 25 luxury, which just would involve spamming something. Yeah, that would be like 8 or 9 carpets just to get to there. And it has to be towered, too. Like our mage tower is. Where is... Okay, so we've got the Enchantophone there. That might actually be the only one we have, so maybe we literally do just need another Enchantophone right now. These are cheap, so just go ahead and get one going right now. And yeah, we'll just... That'll be our band-aid for right now. We are actually working towards a long-term solution to that, actively. Oh, 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 do we have the fire rod? Do we have it? Do we have it? No. Evo went to bed. No. The plus side, those spore shrooms should start... Well, they would be growing if they were being tended right now. Hey, push-ups. Yeah, go to bed. In the dark. Kidding me with this crap. But part of the problem with Paranoid Android is the only one who could tend these specific planters. We did just get enough for one additional window, which honestly I might go ahead and spring for. In fact, yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Less void shrooms. Lord Harrimont diligently working through the night. Huh. That probably shouldn't be possible with the tiling there. There is finally our new fire wand. There you go, Blade Taval. Have a new wand. I mean, it's any game like this doesn't really have a completion date, Lunarith, so when you're done is the answer to that. Yes, Blade Taval. Feel the power. I'm guessing there might be a graduate X number of students kind of thing for this. That's presumption, of course. Alright, Paranoid, what are you doing? Recreating. Nice. Okay, I think adding the second phone helped. Because now they're all dancing and actually getting some freaking recreation. What are you doing? Paranoid, what are you doing? Okay, whatever. So, go focus on the mushrooms. They're actually, let's just high priority the mushrooms for right now. Because we really need those mushrooms. They're kind of a bottleneck. The same way I always do Linear Earth. Every time someone asks me that question, I feel it's weird. It's like, isn't it obvious? Is kind of what my automatic thought is. Any game that doesn't have a defined endpoint, you review it until you feel like you've reviewed it sufficiently, and then you're done. Generally speaking, that means trying to cover as much of the content as possible, which you do, and then once you're done, and that's it. How's Brigwin doing up there? Oh! Brigwin is ready for graduation. Auditorium or... Yeah, we're not even in late game. There's whole resources we don't have access to yet. We're pretty firmly in what I would call late mid-game right now. I'm trying to kind of push through that and not just linger and cosmeticize too much. I mean, even if we don't sweep the research tree, we could reach a point where we're basically done. Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last. How the hell? Alright, hang on. I might have to just build one of these off to the side and make it its own separate thing just for this. It's a ton of luxury, too, just for that. Let's commit to it. Let's commit to it. Get the rest of the foundation going over here. And we're going to go ahead and... do this. gosh, okay. So we need impressive luxury. Which I'm not even sure we have right now. I gotta have something that does impressive luxury, right? I feel like we do, I just don't know what it is. Here we go. Jeez, that's not the cheapest thing in the world, but sure, we can do that. Okay. Let's do it this way. So we need access over here. And then we're going to want it to be nice and public. And it needs to have at least 2 entryways, which means we want to just add a spiral staircase. Over here. Okay. Go construct some more. Yes, Jay Palmer. Yes. Yes. Yeah, no. No, not at all. But also yes. There you go. It's Fallout Shelter. That's a good, quick, and easy way to explain it. What are we doing on bitter rice? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry, Elazar. We've got tons of bitter rice. We're good. Why does that say there's no support? Oh, because it's an outdoor support column. I'm an idiot. So let's get a regular support column. There we go. That should do it. We also want this to be over here. Now we should be able to get that spiral staircase on the far end here. Okay, it's a little terrifying, Elazar. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ugh. Okay, why is that not dealt with? I'm not sure about it. Looks like we've got the 2 requirements. So now what I need is Void Shroom. Now what I need is the Ritual Sigil, obviously. Let's go and just grab that. Move it over here. That's up to you, Zar. I don't even notice them, to be honest with you. I mean, I could Takoida, but, like, why? What I might do is set up a roof here, though. At least for right now. Actually, you know what? Oh, that takes iron. We don't have a lot of iron. Let's just do a normal roof. So that looks like the limit of our roofing. We can do it. actually lowered it a bit. Oh, yep, okay, it broke. It broke. Yeah, that's pretty high up. Just gonna do like that for right now. Nope. No. Get him. Actually wanted to put that. Frickin' void shrooms. What's Lord Harriman doing? What are you doing right now? Oh, you're tending the mushrooms. Good. We're harvesting the mushrooms, actually. I don't know what you're talking about, Chill Penguin. He's just a happy boy. Yeah, honestly, ditto to go to. Okay, so I need lots of luxury. So it was the chair. So I need 2 of these chairs just in here. And then I just need luxury. And I think at this point that's pretty much just carpets. Straight up carpets. Like 10 of them. Some kind of pattern with it. No, Savicum! Why? Why? There's a void shroom. Damn it. Let's see, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 11, and Final Fantasy 13. Jeez Louise. I'm sensing a trend. Thank you, Sabacom, as always. Ugh. Damn it, I was hoping you'd stop donating forever, Savacom. I like how y'all are making the stupid carpets. And what I really need you to do is make the roof. Could you raise the roof, please? So that should be 2 entrances. It's elevated. So it'll be public. It'll have the sigil, and it should have the luxury. Lighting's going to be an issue. And there's a void shroom, of course. There's a... How we're looking. Doing okay on stone and wood and nothing else. I do not like at all. I try not to put numbers on those for a good reason. Assembly hall. Perfect. So what's wrong? Why is it? Because it's not elevated. How are you not elevated? By the way, how does this have 66 luxury? How are you not elevated? What's the problem here? What's the problem? No adjacent rooms or foundation below. Okay, nope, that tracks. What happens if I get rid of that one piece right there? Wait, that's going to destroy everything, isn't it? Hang on. Slightly different plan. Ooh, crabbages. Okay. Okay, I can work with that. I want to get that going soon, too. Let's move this down here. That's not gonna work, though. Never mind, cancel that. Where do I want to grow cabbages? Because yeah, I literally cannot do it indoors. I can't grow this stuff in the greenhouse. It has to be outside. Hey, Dr. Winter. Oh, whatever. Let's do this. The thing I was just thinking about doing. Still not elevated. Why is it still not? Oh, because it's not done yet. It's one piece. Come on, go do the one piece. Please. Thank you, Lord Harriman. How is it elevated? It is still not elevated. Why are you not elevated? I hate elevation so much. Okay, so. Wait, what? No adjacent rooms or foundation below? Oh, god dang it. Okay. Yeah, let's just, Okay, I do actually have an idea of how to do this. This is going to be a pain and expensive. But I have an idea. Do we have a source of iron yet? I don't think we do. You should be able to make iron, shouldn't you? Nope. Nope, we still can't make iron. We might have to go mining again soon. But for right now, we should have enough to do what I need to do. Maybe. Find out in a second. Wait, that's it? We're done? All I had to do is remove that wall and we're done. Okay. There you go. There's our auditorium. Woo! Okay. Sure game. What's 100 divided by 7? 12, I want to say? Oh, 14. I was close. There. 14 windows. Jesus. I have better windows. They're too expensive. Care what noise. And like one weird window up there. Like, I have such a lack of spore shrooms right now. How is my research going, speaking of which? It's going. I mean, pretty much, Braylon. Just gonna sit here and wait for a second. Get some lighting here. Damn right, Dr. Winter. Now get to work. What's funny is it might have been cheaper to just do the iron roof, but honestly, I don't have a lot of iron. And I don't have a reliable source of iron either. So I think we will do this soon. Not just yet, though. Not just yet. What we will do soon is, since our school is actively being overtaken by the fog right now, is we'll go and repel the fog a little bit. Yeah, just a little, just for funsies. Of course they have. Why is this still a thing? Why is this chroma not being processed? Oh, that's why. I was misreading the colors. That's actually my fault. There. Recommended level 12. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, so now we can make honeyed gruel. Woo! Let's pause our bitter gruel. In fact, let's get rid of our bitter gruel. Get all that. Yep, it will finally have a positive conviction rating to food. For the first time ever, we will have food that has flavor. Yeah, You know, it's funny, Dr. Winter, someone asked that question about 10 minutes ago. The answer hasn't changed. No, I do not. Who's it? Of course it's Paranoid Android. Why wouldn't Paranoid Android be at frickin' break risk? When does it start? As soon as we finish this game. So, pretty soon. Oh my god, why do people need to sleep? There's another thing I want to do is advance my necromancy. That sounds like a joke. It's not. I need more undead minions who work at night. Jeez, Louise, it's taking forever to repair. Oh, hey, Jean's ready to graduate. Bregman's ready to graduate. Valerian's not there yet. Why not? Valerian should be there. Luke should be there. Oh, they just need more experience. Okay. Oh, for God's sakes. So many void shrooms. Yes and no. There aren't really intruders in the strictest sense of the word. Most of the enemies are encounter-based, which means go do the combat mode to deal with them, or go and ignore them and deal with the consequences of them. Okay. I swear to God, these freaking void troops are going to be the death of me. Okay. Let's promote Bregwin. Finally. That's right. Blade Deval, Evo, Kenix Cow. I guess that's actually it. Here, boom. Begin the ritual. Welcome to the cult. Crew. Still having issues with that. Why don't we... So I've been thinking about this. Let's get rid of those. Just get that out of the way. Oh, and here's our hiring ritual. Bragwin, with the power invested in me by being the most powerful mage in the nearby area, I hereby make you our last staff member, the master of the dark arts. Construct and carve faster. Can I put that on Evo? No, of course not. That would be crazy. Only Braven can attune this. That's actually funny. Oh, whatever. Alright, Braven. Tune that sucker. We have great dental. You kidding me? We have got your back. Of course the dark arts are tentacles. Okay. That's dealt with. Now, God, what the hell was I working on? Right, this thing. Someone nuke this, like, higher priority. Please, just get rid of this. Meanwhile, Paranoid Android is at break risk, because of course he is. That's his life, is being at break risk. Did not attend the hiring ceremony. -15. What the hell? Honestly, Paranoid Android, where's your bed? Where's your bed? Go to bed. Just go to bed. Take the day off. So I need crabbages. Crabbages. I need actually a lot of crabbages. Actually, hang on. I don't know how efficient I can be with these. So let's assume that's sufficient. That there. Lots of crabbages. A Warhammer mod for Bannerlord replays a vampire. Oh wow. That's one way to do it. Possible break risk. Why? He's asleep. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, Mook is ready to graduate, and Valerian's almost ready. Pretty close. Listen, dark arts means evil magic. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. It means I will turn magic into a weapon. And there you go. That's dark magic. A wasting? All plants not in a greenhouse or woodcuttery stop growing. I just planted those. Okay. Maybe that'll make the void shroom stop happening. Dragon, what are you doing? Seriously, what are you doing? Go tune your stupid relic. Listen, listen. I cannot freaking believe that. I just planted those cabbages. That means we have no source of food for the interim, by the way. So, that sucks. Anyways, Bragwin, a boogie. So, I want you to do me a favor and become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Immediately have a Dark 2 wand. Because unlike Blade Tavall, I had a Dark wand ready to go immediately. And the fog is advancing, because of course it is. What else would it be doing? Yes, I did, Shadow Machine. And it is nice to see Golguts again. While we're here, what did I just get? Ah, feeding trough. And a rat pen. Which requires a pasture. How the hell do I make a pasture? Oh, never mind. Designated pasture spot. Interesting. Okay. We'll come back to that. What I really want to do right now is a large window. Evo, I gift to you a window. May it treat you well. They are very expensive, and we can only make like one of these every few days. So enjoy the window, while Bragwin enjoys the pow. Okay. Now, Kira White Noise is at Break Whisk. Why? Go to bed. Where's your bed, Kira White Noise? She's already asleep. Oh, whatever. Gosh. Okay, now what? So we've got a kitchen. That requires stuff we're not at yet. That, I don't remember what that requires. It was something we didn't have yet. Hang on. Rec row. And interior skewed loft. Let me just take a picture. Interior skewed loft. We need to improve the... Oh, no, we actually don't have to improve the beds. Dining tables, yep, we got that. Recreational furnishings. Yep. And 15 luxury. We just need luxury. Oh, and large windows. That's the problem. I hate everything. What? Okay. Tomorrow, we're going mushroom hunting. I'm sick of not having mushrooms. We need more windows. Let's wait until it's daytime. Gotta chill. Everyone, just take a breather. It's fine. Nobody needs to cast magic at anybody else. Sauron the Deceiver. Cannot deal with you. No, not the void. Freaking idle staff. Yeah, I love how, by the way, I need spore shrooms, and so that we just keep getting this spore shroom ration. I have no idea what to do about that. I'm just living with it because I don't know what else to do about it. You know what? Go take a breather, Paranoid Android. Go relax for a bit. Lateval, why are you so upset? Fire mages develop a need for the thrill of victory. Hunting will fulfill this, as will doing damage and emerging victorious in battle. Okay. Also, Spore Shroom rash. Getting really tired of that rash. Everyone in this school has a Spore Shroom rash, and I don't know what to do about that. That's... Oh. Everyone's ready to graduate. Okay, so we're gonna do something else. Let's go and everyone go grab your food. There we go. Get all that delicious food. Okay, save. Let's graduate. Jean's graduating. Mook's graduating. Valerian's graduating. And since Blade Duval is in such a risk of, you know, falling apart mentally, we'll have him officiate. And... yeah. Let's do it. You did it! You graduated! And we're getting relics out of this. I don't know what any of these relics do, but we're getting them. Permanently increases mage's conviction by 2.5. Wow. Ta-da! 3 students graduated. So, we got some experience out of that, obviously, but the most important thing is we got some relics out of that. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, God. Please tell me I can give that to Kara White Noise. Yes, I can. Here. Better research. Yes, please. Alright, what else we got? Claw of Serenity. Nature is better. And permanent conviction raise. Yeah, can I put that on Paranoid Android really quick here? Yes. That feels custom tailored for me. What's the other one we got? Mitt of the Tailor. Dark magic does better. Bragwin? Got a present for you. It's the Mitt of the Tailor. Make sure you go get your actual relics equipped, because if you don't, it doesn't count for anything. That's what you're doing, right? Oh, you're doing recreation. Okay, you can do recreation. I'll allow you to do recreation. That's acceptable. Okay, so go attune. Jesus. Well, all of that's happening. Let's go get some freaking mushrooms. So what do we need to fight? Stuff that's weak to... Oh my god, it's weak to fire! It's weak to fire! Oh my god! Okay. So it's weak to fire and air. So let's get Kinnick's cow out here. This is it, Blade Duval. The fungus cavern. This is... I mean, it makes sense that the lava cavern isn't your bag, right? But the fungal cavern. Hold up. Switch to boss music really quick. We got this. Wait, no, cancel. Get done thing. Alright. So let's do... all the damage. Blade Evolve. This is it. This is it. Maybe, eventually. If you ever get a turn. Here we go. That is insanely expensive. That is a 100 mana spell. But it does 145 damage. We're not going to do that, because we can do this. Damn, look at that, 114. Good job. Very happy. Alright, so, anything to farm in here? Nope, but we could get Void Caps, which I don't want. I got plenty of Void Caps. I don't need more Void Caps. I need Spore Caps. Although, since we just got some Spore Caps... There's 3, right? Yep, 3. So let's do one like right here. And we'll deal with the other ones later. On the other hand, yeah, how you feeling, Blade-Evolve? You feeling better now that you've had victory? Blade-Evolve's like, yes, I've killed. Lol, Shadow Machine. Oh, Rift. Rift. Ooh. Rifts are getting higher level. So we've got weak to water, weak to nature, and weak to earth. Let's go ahead and bring you in here. Well, it depends on what we want to do with it, Dr. Winter. So let me go ahead and share my own little tiny anecdote of advice when it comes to these kind of games. Too many games will do like a typical management sim or city builder or whatever. And it's just a typical game with the coat of paint of whatever the franchise it is, right? We've actually seen this a few times with games like Star Wars or with like Lord of the Rings or whatever. What you want to do, what I want to do, is to focus on something that is unique to the setting in question and then use that, right? Make something interesting that is specific to the setting and then make that a mechanic. So, with Warcraft, there's a lot of things that distinguish the setting, but the one that jumps to my mind immediately is the fact that anyone can learn any trade, right? Ergo, one of the things you could do is you could have something like, say, Ogre Battle or Final Fantasy Tactics, where anyone can become any class, and then managing who becomes what becomes a major element of what you're doing. Maybe you want, like, to focus on paladins. Maybe you want a paladin and a death knight, but they're going to have really bad morale bonuses while they're working together because they're a paladin and a death knight. Maybe you want synergies, like having a warlock working together with a demon hunter. You get the ideas, right? So leaning into something like that would be the first thing I would focus on. 1 second. So I'm going to do this, I think? Yeah. And then we'll all take damage. Yep. That's great. I like taking damage. This is a good thing. 4 health, come on. Fine, die. 5 health. Jackass. See, for an MMO, you don't want race to matter or gender to matter, but for, like, a management sim, you could really have something like race actually have substantial changes. Hell, that's actually something I've been saying for a long time, because, you know, in lore, I was talking about this with a friend of mine recently, in lore, a Tauren is a death machine. They are a giant who is extremely they're a walking tank. But all that's in lore. There's a reason they were a tier 3 unit back in Warcraft 3. So, make Taurens really good at certain things, right? And yeah, trolls are very, well, I don't want to say durable, more like they just kind of shrug off whatever, and have a really strong tendency to just kind of come back. Yeah, we need to, exactly, Dr. Winter, we need to account for the smuggler. That's exactly right. Okay. What's our luxury in here? 9. I need a little bit more luxury. And not even just Zul'jin. There's this one pirate troll who shows up like 3 or 4 times. We kill him twice, I think. Total. And he's just like... Okay. Oh, I can put these under these. Oh, that's great. Okay, so I need... 2 more. 2 more should do it. Actually, humans, bar none. Humans, ironically, have very little going for them in the Warcraft setting. In some settings, they make humans, like, really good at X, Y, or Z to try and offset that. But, yeah, no. If we're talking purely physically, that's a little different. Because, like, interestingly enough, gnomes would be below goblins. Goblins do actually have a tremendous amount of durability. It's part of how they live through a lot of the crap that they do, and why they have less of a issue with things like explosives or caustic chemicals. Yeah, exactly, Mook. Humans have the power of breeding like rabbits. Okay, when I started that sentence, it was a joke, but actually now that I'm thinking about it, that's kind of true. Like, elves don't procreate very often in that setting, as they don't in most settings. Okay, so we have a dormitory, at least. That's something. Yeah, we're good, we're good. What about diplomacy? Like, I know that that's usually a shtick in, like, sci-fi games or whatever, but honestly, Warcraft humans are some of the least diplomatic jackasses I can think of. Bigoted, racist assholes. That's not diplomatic. Anduin is okay. His dad wasn't. His dad wasn't. They didn't, J. Palmer. It got removed. Yeah, I would agree with that, Mook. It really, I'm not actually joking. It really did get removed, J. Palmer. That's a real thing. When they, back in Dragonflight, when they made a lot of stuff cross-account, they realized very quickly that the human buff would make rep farming, make humans kind of mandatory for rep farming. So they just axed that. It also was interacting weird under the hood with the, I can't remember what it's called. It's the not rep thing they have. And so they had that issue in Shadowlands. I can't remember what it's called. It's like their other, it's not quite rep, but it's like you level up. Renown, there we go, thank you, Renown. There was some issues with the Renown system. And, you know, they were flattening the rep, so screw it. Let's just axe it and put something else in its place. I forget what it is now. Oh, they get 2 Hearthstones, I think is what it is. Which, frankly, I'll take that. So we have a dormitory. We can't make that yet. We do have our auditorium. God, look how bright this is. Look at this place. Look at this. Jeez Louise. Needs medical rest. Paranoid android. Are we full? No, we're not full. Okay. Go get some medical rest. Oh, shoot. We need to deal with the fog, like, right now. Let's get Blade Taval out here. He needs some experience. And... oh, Evo. Sure, whatever. Let's do it. It's windy out today. Which will happen first, the pushback or the fog encroaching? Still getting some use out of that monocrystal, so that's still useful. Also, I noticed Kira White Noise is casting, that is to say, researching more frequently because of it. So that's double useful. Unfortunately, yes, I did, J Bomber. They've always... Hearthstone has always been eyebrow raising, and eye rolling. But Jesus Christ, Blizzard. Hearthstone is like one step away from being pure MOBA. The only reason it isn't is because it's a real game. Oh, we're still playing battle music. Sorry. Spacing here. Yes, that's you, Brigwin. This is you. Look. Absolutely, J. Palmer. It looks like a frickin' PD Piranha kind of a thing, right? Oh. Spore caps, which means we can make another window. Windows galore. Windows for everyone. Eventually. We're getting there, okay? A Barkeep Sim 4? Oh, jeez, that's a tough one. I kind of have to. It won't sit in the middle. So, like, if you notice, the bottom ones are a little bit more to the center, and then the middle ones are a little bit more out, and then the top ones are going to be more to the center. It's the closest I can get to actually making the symmetrical. So that's what I'm living with. So it'll be like this, and that'll just repeat on the other side. Because, yeah, if you're going to notice, that's not in the middle. How is our research doing? Oh, we're just getting a mandatory thing. Oh, we can't do that. Oh, okay. Well, let's learn the periodical, I guess. Okay, so a setting I want a Barkeep Sim in. I'm going to ignore the obvious answer of Warcraft for a second, because there's a lot of brews and teas, all kinds of fun stuff. I can see Trek. I can see Wars. Look at all those Void Shrooms. They're not growing, but look at them all. Jeez Louise. Let's destroy that. Okay, everyone's had fun. Nobody's in risk of going crazy because they didn't have fun today. I think so. I think everyone just has the rash, and that's just our lives. And, you see, it's just... I'm going to look that up. Spore Shroom rash. Because it's just... What? Here we go. So, okay, it looks like the answer to my question is either pull some wonky crap or use Quilted. And that's probably the real answer there, is use Quilted. How is our Dark Arts doing? We do have access to a Tender and a Harvester. What do they take? 4 Dark Arts, that's the real problem. Ectoplasm, which I have no source of, and Brains, which I have very few sources of. Broom racks? Oh my god. Used to okay, so, okay. Apparently I can make my own fast travel points. A broom is used to travel from one broom rack to another. Okay. Let's get that. We'll find out, Takoida. That's my next, excuse me, research thing. I'm gonna have to start scooching forward here on some of these researches. Okay. What's my immediate goal? I guess more frickin' shrooms, which means, honestly, we should just do this. So what do we got? Oh my god, weak to fire, yes! Weak to fire, weak to lightning, weak to air. Paranoid, you're busy. Kennex Cow, you're up. Yeah, ever since we got you this wand, things have been getting better. Okay. Shields going, so we take less damage. Alright, Blade Taval. I need you to horribly kill this thing. In one shot! Okay, these are all resistant to that, so... Alright, Blade Taval, this is it. Nice! Okay, I will take it. Next one is Sinew, Iron, and Sinew. There's also some Dire Wraths down here. And a Gnosis Vein. Requires Wrath's Dust. Oh, right, so we can capture them. Positioning actually does matter. It changes what a spell... So your spells have like a range. And there's terrain stuff too. Which you may have seen. Like you saw that rock wall that was in front of me. That's a terrain relevant thing. And you can switch around as your turn action in combat. I should probably get a ranch. I need to... I have so many things I need to do. Okay. Let's do this. Let's push back the fog. No, wait, no. I will admit I'm not super impressed with that. Okay, so I need to have a ranch. So we can put it over here on the left. Or over here on the right, and for basically the same reasons. Let's do it on the left. Because I want to do... Nevertheless, I want, like, all the herby stuff on the right. So, on the left... make a ranch. Hopefully that's enough space. If it's not, well, we can fix it. Oh, spore shrooms. Oh, go get the spore shrooms. No, not that. Get the spore shrooms. Get the spore shrooms. No, the spore shrooms now! Ironically, I would say this is less stressful than Stardew Valley, which I suppose sounds weird, but I stick by it. I still haven't hit late game, like I've mentioned a few times. Let's get a reliable source of rats going first. Could you guys go get medical rest? We need the Blade Taval special here. Hi, Morganite. I don't know, this doesn't feel comparable to Stardew in any direct way. Let me think about that for a minute. Hang on, is the McRib out right now, Mr. Red? A fog incarnation approaches. Emergency priority, hunt that thing. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, the combat. So that's an interesting one, because both games' combat has the same general problem, and that it's a little bit too hard for what it is. And it's just not that engaging. Like, you ever have something that requires too much effort, but isn't fun? I just noticed this thing has more health than the last hunt, other than the last incarnation, so these are getting stronger. And the fog is advancing, so that's great. Well, in that case, I would go ahead and hit the Euros up. Gosh darn it. We just... Smoke sticks? Are we not growing? Are we not growing smoke sticks? No, we are. We're just not growing enough, apparently. No, I stand by it, Margaret. Stardew Valley is kind of a stress simulator. KFC is like any chain. It varies wildly based on the individual one you get. Yeah, you get a good KFC, that's awesome. If you get a Kintako Hut, that's less so. Alright, so we have a pasture. Oh, that's why I'm out of smoke sticks. I just burned them all making the pasture. Okay, so how do I do pasturing? How do... Okay. Let's move this further down. Yeah, I've had good McDonald's very infrequently. Much more commonly, I've had bad McDonald's. That's more of a thing. Like, their ceiling is low, you know what I mean? I've been to a really bad Burger King, too, which is the same, because I've also been to really good Burger Kings. Let's do 4 rats to start. See how that feels. I have heard that McDonald's is actually quite legit in Japan. They have a different menu, though, so that might be part of it. How's our food doing? Do we have honey gruel yet? We should be making honey gruel. We are not, because we don't have bitter rice, because none of it's growing. That's really frustrating. That too, Evo. A lot of people forget that part of the problem there... Void shrooms have appeared. The second the wasting goes away, the void shrooms appear. I don't know how to put this. Like, if you skimp on materials... and you cut more and you use more grease and you don't clean the oven as much, and basically there's just all kinds of little things that add up to change the flavor of something, and it's all stuff that most places here in the States don't bother with because that costs money. Oh my god, 21 void shrooms have appeared. Oh my god. What, that can't be right. That is, it depends on the specific food, Tixar, but that is actually a true statement, yes. Which is just another problem there. Yeah, it's another thing. Fast food is generally considered to be a stepping stone job or a filler job in the States. Which means most people don't give a damn about doing a good job because there's no real reason to. There's no financial incentive to doing a good job, and most people don't want to keep that job anyways. There are some exceptions to that, but they are the exceptions, not the rule. Yeah, fast food tends to be a bit of a dead-end job, too. There's very, very little vertical movement possible, and it's usually like 1 or 2 steps up. Like, you can become a shift manager, and that's about your lot right there. Hang on a second. I am stuck on a cable. I'll be right. Hang on a second. Well, that's amusing. Immediately switched the audio to the monitor. Which I did not want. Hey, there we go. We're back. Okay. Oh god, we've got a little mage fence around the pasture. Oh, I already hate this. That's not gonna work. Oh my god, so many void shrooms. So many void shrooms. Oh, we've researched the dark arts. What does that give us? The periodical, which we can't make still. Okay. Yeah, Vertical Rimworld, or like similar to Oxygen Not Included, if you're familiar with that, or Fallout Shelter. But really, this is very Rimworldy. Like, right? Seriously, Blitchall. Speaking of, how is our mushroom supply going? Hope we have enough for one more. Just slow-modding the light situation. So this needs to go in this one here. You know, just Evo just attacking that node. Jesus. Okay, so we've got plenty of room for capturing dire rats now. Let's capture some dire rats. So we can breed them. So I think we just send them off into the world, Friskaborn. When we graduate them, we get relics from their passing. And some experience for doing so, and that's actually it. As weird as it sounds, as much as the game feels like, you know, you want to have students graduate, it doesn't feel like there's much of a mechanical reason to bother. It's been something that's been weirding me out for a while now. I'm far more content just making my school and not teaching anyone, which feels weird. Yeah, you get relics, but and? Yeah, there's no quota, there's no demand, there's no missions, there's no stuff that will get you stuff. There's no Bragwin having a break risk because of this stupid Spore Shroom. Speaking of, Bragwin, you now have... Nope, you do not have the dark arts skill necessary to craft better quilted. Damn. Because, yeah, I want a harvester and a tender. Which requires skill 4. And ectoplasm, eyeballs, and brains. Oh my god, Evo. Okay, I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't sound joking, because to me, you just said that water is wet. But I understand and appreciate that this is a real revelation for you. But I've known you weren't lazy the moment you worked on our Diablo. Because I know exactly how much you burnt yourself out working on that. By the way, if you haven't seen the Diablo rewrite, you should totally go watch it, if for no other reason than to look at Evo's amazing artwork. Let's do a harvester and a fertilizer. Do until we have one of each, but... Well, yeah. So that'll be whenever Bragwin gets enough skill there. Okay, so... Void Shroom have appeared. Really? That's just the meme for this run, isn't it? Void Shroom have appeared. That's right, it was a great rewrite, and just because your art feature's there. Yeah, like, Prison Architect has, like, requirements or, like, missions or tasks you can do. Don't mistake me, I kind of like just being able to chill and build, but it feels weird having no reason to graduate students. You know what I mean? Oh, medical accessories. So, what? Right now we do have a school room? What? Hold up. What? Why is this not a medical room? Silent, private. Oh, it's not silent because the classroom's right next door. You know what? I was going to move this anyways. Let's just do it right now. We don't even have kids right now, so screw it. Scooch this up here. That should actually immediately... Void Shroom have appeared! That should immediately make it a thing. So now we can do Dark Apprentices. That's cool, right? Medical Cart. What are the other requirements for that? Hang on. 3 large windows. Silent, private, pristine. 5 medical beds. Jeez Louise. The windows are the real problem there, though. That's too big. You know what we could do, though? No, we couldn't, could we? No, nothing ever happened, Blakeville. We taught them how to be mages, and then they went on to the greater world. One of them joined the party. That's Braglin. That's... Oh, there we go. We now have rats. Captive rats. Nice. So yeah, what I was about to say is I think... Congrats, Eva. My next overall goal is to either kill more or push more. One of the two. This is real footage of Evo debugging her game. Alright, who's at break risk? Kira White Noise, what's the issue? You have a rash, and you're exhausted, of course. I've never heard of any of the graduates. They're gone, Lunerith. They're dead. I mean... Void Shroom have appeared. Ah! Well, we have an infirmary now. So we lost it earlier. So, okay. Can I fit that in here? Let me see something really quick here. Nope, it is too short. I cannot fit that in there. I'm debating trying to upgrade my medical ward. It actually would be relatively easy to do if it was taller. And that's the problem. How's our stone doing? We're fine. We're completely fine. Oh, speaking of, we have enough spore caps for one more window. And then we just need 2 more windows. Ah! Okay. But that means every person's bedroom is as good as it's getting for the moment. Until I have access to better beds, which I believe I technically do. Yeah, but I need Runewood. Yeah, that's quickly becoming a barrier. Also, Void Shroom have appeared. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, Meta Overlord. Like, maybe the better rank they are, like, they give you stuff periodically. I don't know. Chief Wiggums, Mr. Red. Not at the moment, Blagefall. I'm guessing it's going to be one of the researches I don't have access to yet. So... Probably... There it is right there. Domesticated Runewood. That's pretty far in. That requires a Hermitage and skill 6. She has skill 4. My Lightning Mage has skill 4 for perspective. Yeah, they could do a narrative thing, Linnea, if that's true. Like, here's our graduates, and... Lord Harrowmont died long ago. Yeah. Meh. Yeah. Exactly, Mr. Red. Ralph is... Chief Wiggums is a moron. Yeah, maybe there's like a prestige thing, which could even just be for fun, but maybe gives you access to cosmetics, or maybe it gives you resources, or maybe it can give you special events if your prestige is high or low enough. Right? And, you know, obviously you mess with your prestige by graduating certain types of people and certain types of times, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, exactly, Meadow. Like, there's a lot of ways you could expand on the graduation mechanic. Okay, could you guys, like, go capture these? Because I'm tired of them existing here. Someone go capture these right now. Go. Looks like that's... a void shrimp, obviously. Okay, is everyone kind of done? Well, we're getting our food, which is nice. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're making honeyed gruel. It's happening. Ladies and gentlemen, food with flavor. I'm not even joking. This is the first time we've actually been substantially set up to be able to make food with flavor. So, let's repel the fog some more. What's this? Yeah, let's just do it. Yep, who wants flavor first? Void shroom have appeared. How is this so dim? You know, I didn't think I liked grits for the longest time. Then I had good grits. Let me tell you, good grits is amazing. Oh, look, look! There's other trees over there. Do you see that? The trees are different. Did we unveil anything this time? Some mushrooms. Mandrakes. More mushrooms. Yeah, good grits are legit. And I didn't have good grits for, like, decades. Actual, real-life decades. And then I finally had good grits. I was just like... The first good grits I had with sweet. I think it was something really basic, just like... just cinnamon or whatever. A little bit of maple sugar. Look, Linnea, I've got food with flavor now. It's fine. Look, the staff eats it too. Oh. So now we have wind chimes. Adds luxury. Peaceful luxury. Nice. But yeah, then I started having savory grits, and yeah, grits plus eggs and bacon. Exactly. That's right on cue. Oh my god, look at all the rats. Oh, we don't have... Okay, we need to make rat feed. How do we make rat feed? Do we have to cook it? Is it slop? See, that's exactly it, Brigwin. It's like, there's... it was just so blah the first few times I tried it. Then, it was glorious. But for real, how do I add... Oh, there it is, rat feed, right there. Boom. Okay, so I need... do until X. And I want... 9? No. 8, right? No, that would be 96, so it is 9, I'm right. I think. Oh, I love good sauerkraut. Oh, I love good sauerkraut so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, I would kill so many people for sauerkraut. I would kill everyone in chat right now for sauerkraut. Sorry. Hi. Don't worry, I would not kill anyone. Grits are kind of hard to explain. You can have runny grits or solid grits. I prefer solid grits, personally. So, like, you carve it like it's ice cream, right? You just carve it out with a spoon and eat it with whatever, and it's so good. Oh my god. Is there any place that has grits around here? Hang on. Yes, for all legal purposes, everything I say is a joke. But I would still totally murder people. There's a place that just sells grits, bacon, and eggs. Literally, it's just grits, bacon, and eggs. Oh, okay. There we go. That would be music direction, J. Palmer. That's exactly what that means. Hey, Colgrim. You're still alive. Can you believe it? Okay. We're getting our crabbages. Crabbages! I'm actually really happy about that, too, because that's also going to help with the food situation. At some point, we're going to want better cooking, but I think... Where's our cook pot? There it is. What's our problem? Meat! We need meat. How do we get meat? What? Okay. Sorry, 1 second, please. Okay. Whatever. Deal with that later. Hi, Giga Pudding. Wait. Death. Okay. Now that I've killed Giga Pudding. Meat. And we make meat from carcasses. Good night, Evo. Get good sleep or be destroyed. Take your pick. Sleep, sleep. Okay, so... You know, honestly, I'm not sure I'm using anything... See, carcasses, really? I guess I could use it for sinew. So... Maintain a supply of meat. Yeah. And now it's crafting brains. That's acceptable. I'm okay with that. But we should have plenty of carcasses soon. So rat feed, right. I kind of got stuck on all of that. Went down the rabbit hole a bit. What do I need for rat feed? Bitter rice and gutberry. I need more bitter rice. I need way more bitter rice. Let's go ahead. Why is this... Get rid of this tree. How did this tree get here? How did that... I don't care. So I'm gonna need... Okay. Going a bit too fast for me. And then we'll do these. And hopefully that'll be enough bitter rice, since now we have another use for it other than just food. And go and drop down these plots. No, I haven't pushed back the fog yet. I want to get some of the automation side of things a little bit more set up before I do that. Because I need to be making feed. That's what I thought. So do until we have 100 feed. Constantly make honeyed gruel, which also uses bitter rice, by the way. Let's make rat feed higher priority. we have any honey gruel right now? We do. We do have a decent amount. Okay. At some point, Braglin's going to be able to finally, you know, friggin' make some garden tender undeads, which we're going to need. Jeez Louise. What are you doing? Oh, you're going to harvest some mushrooms. Nice. I could use mushrooms. Yes, yes. Tend to the mushrooms. See you around, J. Palmer. Mushrooms. Ooh, we got a spore out of that. We got several spores out of that. Holy shkamoly. Watch, now we probably won't even need them. From this point, like, onwards. But that does mean we can get another... whatcha-fig? Thingamabobber. Window. I knew it. So we're trying to destroy our staff. There's no long... I guess we could let them retire. That's kind of a thing, right? Okay, I'm gonna let everyone sleep. No, I'm not. What am I talking about? Let's go kill these things. So, earth, water, nature. Go kill those horrible specters. I have heard of Cult of the Lamb, but have not played? What are you missing? Oh, bitter rice. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Guys, what's way up here? Oh, wait. Right. Okay. Should this kill him? Yes, it should. Good job, Eva. Now everyone go back to bed. Yes, I know the feeding trough is empty. Working on it, game. Okay, I don't care about Sculpt Stone at the moment. The wands... I do care about bitter rice. And spore caps, obviously. I don't care about slop. Get out of here, slop. Void shroom have appeared! Ugh. What? Oh, because it's got this... Oh my god. Braglin's room needs another window. Frickin' hell. Let's see. So you're a water mage, so you're... Oh god. I'm ready. Yes, you've been useful. We might have to retire you soon. And by soon, I mean when I figure stuff out. Okay, so... Smoke sticks. I need smoke sticks to... Okay. Damn right, Colgrim. Don't worry, you'll get plenty of money to live for the rest of your life. Oh yeah, let's get more of those rashes in there. Hell yeah, brother. Do you finally have force kill? No, of course you don't. Do you have any spare wands right now? I do. Let's go summon some students, shall we? God, one more Spore Cap. One more Spore Cap. Oh, back to non-combat. And I need way more smokestacks. So what I'm thinking... I can't believe this. I'm running out of room in my greenhouse. I think... Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and... get rid of the sun shadows. They take up a lot of space, and they're not providing the kind of lumber that I really need right now. I'm not exactly hurting for lumber anyways. And let's go ahead and plop down some more of these planters. So we need a lot of those, especially to push back the fog right now. Whoops. There we go. You're probably wondering, why am I summoning students? Well, I really need Bragwin to level her dark magic skill, which means she needs to teach people dark magic. So... who needs medical rest? Paranoid android. Of course you do. Go lay down. What do I need for the classroom? Chalkboard and a large bookshelf. I don't think I can do either of those. Oh, I can actually do a chalkboard. Nice. Just put that, like, over here. The shelf we can't do because it needs runewood and ash parchment, which I don't even know what that comes from. That comes from birds' nests. Which, requires runewood. Yes, we have finally gotten a school going. Does that require any windows? No, actually. Just the large bookshelf. That's funny. Oh, hey, there's our broom rack. Don't let me forget about the broom rack. I'm gonna do something else first. Let's get... that should be enough light. I'm so very sorry. Wolf can perform worse in battle. Great, great. That is a wondrous thing that has happened. Oh, that spell. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Okay, so we have students. We're teaching. It's cool. Everything's cool. Bragwin. I kind of want you to be a little higher priority on teaching right now, Bragwin, so... turbo priority on teaching, Bragwin. Because I really need you. Jade now hates using air. Gee. I need you to raise your frickin' dark magic. I need you to be more skilled in the dark arts. And I need more smoke sticks, which means I mean... oh my god, I've got so many things lining up with each other right now. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Linarth. You can just hold on to them. Like, yep, you live here now. Unfortunately, students can't do much. They can only do a couple of basic tasks, so there's sort of a drain on resources. Oh, hey, there's our feed. Check it out. Check it out. We have feed. Up. What? How did you get past that? Oh, whatever. Deal with that in a minute. Okay. What am I needing right now? Oh, we can make... This is it. This actually legitimately might make our dormitory finally. There's Jade, Kelsey, Hope, Liana. Okay, perfect. I'm not even joking. This might be it. How's Bragwin doing? Ah, she's still learning the dark arts. Bragwin, I need you to learn the dark arts. And stop having 2 days of a spore shroom rash. Okay, everyone go grab grub. What are all the students eating in here, anyways? I'm gonna change this up. Students are no longer allowed to eat with the teachers. This is it. This is it. I can feel it. It's so close. It's so close. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Hang on. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, so interior, yep. Lofted, yep. Skewed, yep. 5 beds, 2 dining tables, yep. 2 recreational furnishings, yep. Tree running into the house, yep. 15 luxury, yep. 3 large windows. Must not have cot, which it doesn't. Research, crafting, or refining, okay. Ritual sigils, yep. Or medical beds. This is a freaking rec room. Why is it not working? What am I missing? Does the stupid chair not count as a recreational furnishing? Even though it's literally under recreation? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Hang on. To Google. Okay, nope. Chairs count as recreation furnishings. Okay, it is lofted. It is skewed. Uh-huh. Yeah, this... I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why it's not working. This is actually really frustrating. I'm like triple checking now. Interior, skewed, lofted. Yep, it has all three things. 5 plain beds. Uh-huh. Is it because of the door right there? Like, I kinda can't cram anything else in here. This place is already crammed. Okay, let's try deleting the door and see if that does it. I have no idea. It has all the requirements. I have triple checked now. Okay, door wasn't it. Is it because of the pillar here? How would the pillar do it, though? Okay. Well, now its luxury is 14. Let's luxury go down. All right, whatever. Let's add a freaking thing. See if that changes anything. Another rug right here. So now it has 18 luxury, so that's not it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, I can set a room goal. Okay. Let's set the goal of this. It doesn't have 2 recreational furnishings. No, it's got 2. It's got the chair, and it's got the stupid megaphone thing. Why doesn't it count for the common room? Oh, nice. I can also pin that over here. That's actually cool. Okay. Well, shrink the damn thing. Since nothing counts except for the stupid thing, the enchant, the boom box. Have another one. Right there. I don't even care. That's sure, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. Give me my freaking room. There. Christ, I've been working on that for actual hours across 2 days to get the house common. So now, all my students should eat and sleep here and should be turbo happy because they're getting plus 25 conviction to everything. You're probably thinking, what about the staff? Well, the staff requires rune wood. So how's our smoke sticks coming? Speaking of rune wood. Smoke sticks is fine. Bragwin, have you leveled any? No, of course you haven't. Why would you? Okay. So I'm going to need to upgrade this at some point. So let's see. What are we missing here? Must be elevated. Okay, that's actually going to be relatively easy to do. And it will need scholarly luxury. Must not have a door? What? How? Hang on, actually I do have an idea about that. It's something I've been wanting to circle back to. That costs a lot of iron. So there's our fast travel point. But like... that is extremely space conscious and extremely expensive. So maybe we'll walk away from that for now. So we'll circle back to that. Bell Tower, which I don't think I have. And Scholarly Luxury, which requires Runewood. Brigman, could you please raise your dark arts skill a little bit? Yes, gain that dark arts skill. Can I, like, focus on dark arts magic? Is that a thing I can do? No. No. Please learn dark arts magic. Why is she not learning any dark arts magic? Look, they're clearly casting dark arts. Okay, she gained a minuscule amount there. It's gonna take forever. Okay. How's our supply coming? We have dire rat babies. And plenty of stuff, sinew and viscera. Great, because we can turn that into various things. Let's go ahead and... ooh, we can add another person. Colgrim. Let us push back the fog. Because we need Runewood. We got this. Drive back the fog, from whence it came. It's also still not well lit. Oh my god, this freaking place. That'll help a little bit. What is this? Withered Jade Eggplant. Yields a Jade Dragon Egg. Requires Bloom Ritual, which requires a Life Seer, a Life Cycle Reinitiator, and a Death Seer. I need apprentices. I have none. But we finally can see some Fractal Mold and some Runewood. And unstable anemones. So hang on, I actually have a random idea here. Can I... There's some sweet leaf over here. So can I do... Where was the teleporter? Here. Nope. I was gonna say, if I could just place this out here, that would be a valid use for it. A way to get get in and out, you know, all the way over here quicker. Looks like I can't. Unless I put down foundation first. And at that point, is that even worth it? Let's go ahead and make one of these happen, like right here. And some light, because we need some light up here. Oh my god. That should be enough. And while we're at it. Whoops. No. No. No! It's offset. No! There. Okay. We're making rats. We're making a lot of rats, actually. Which means we can process sinew and viscera. Which is great. We can also make meat. In fact, let's make a lot more meat. Just a lot more meat. Sinew. I obviously still want sinew for the pigs. Brains are obvious. Eyeballs I don't really need at this point. And the fog I just pushed that fog back. Come on, guys. Come on. Work with me here. Did anyone equip their relics? Yes. No. Hundred flesh. I mean, no, we take carcasses and turn them into meat. Oh wow, plus luxury to all rooms. Oh wow, we need to make a relic room for that. Which I don't think... Have we even started that research? No, we have not. Let's add that to the queue over here. Yeah, conjure flesh. And a fog incarnation is approaching. Cool. Emergency priority. Everyone wake up. Let's go deal with this. If we kill it, we get brains and eyeballs. That'll be nice. Of course, Lord Harriman is there first. Always at the front line. And done. Good job, everyone. Pick up those brains. Alright, back to bed, back to bed. Doing good on lighting. So hopefully void shrooms will be less of an issue in the future. So it consumes a room At which point, not only does that room become inaccessible, but it starts spawning enemies from that room, who start destroying stuff around the room. You can then attack the room, and you'll have a battle, at which point you can defeat the thing. There's our meat. And meat... what did I need meat for? I need meat for something. We'll go back down to one sweeper, I think. What do I need meat for? Right! I need a meat to cook. But for that I need iron. I still don't actually have a source of iron. Speaking of, my wood is starting to dry up a bit, too. So let's, gather some lumber. Alright, everyone. Today is Lumber Day. You mean Labor Day? No. I mean Lumber Day. Oh good, the students are actually eating their own stupid room now. Ugh. I suppose I should break for lunch. I'll be back.